What's up? What's up, Joe? We're doing good. We're doing great. Just getting the last little things here set. Make sure we're sounding good. About to kick it off. How you doing? All right, we're here. What's up, everybody? Hopefully y'all are having a nice day. We're back. Welcome back. You're hanging in there. I hear you. I hear you. Hopefully just Satisfactory related stuff. Alright, so today we're going to finish this bad boy, get it running, and maybe even get some drones. So hey, trains. This is why we built the trellises, so we could do this. Look at that. Lovely. So, today, we're gonna do some expansion of our initial layout here. We figured out something pretty cool last time, that we can kind of stack these. And because we're using rocket fuel, we don't need pumps. So this is gonna get nutty, because we're just not gonna connect them. And then we could just run two separate lines in, like one here and one here, and then just connect those. And then we could do 120 fuel generators in a tower with this setup. Why I pointed behind me, I don't know. You get it though. And yeah, we could run. It would be set to 600 megawatts. So that's what, 24 generators, 2400 megawatts per blueprint. So pretty good, pretty good. We'll need a lot of them, but it's pretty wild. It's going to be fun. Yeah. So this is saved as a test. So I'm going to clear this out because that's not what the space is for. Don't delete all that. I need my hover pack space. So we're going to build another tower like this, right here on the other side of the tracks. And then we need to build another blender tower here and then a smaller one here. And we got to link that all together. So that's our first order of business. Yeah, this one's going to be fun. I'm excited. We're in shape to actually get everything running, which is cool. So we can either mirror the refineries to like face each other, which I kind of like that idea. So let's try that out. And yeah, we're just getting right into the building today because we have pretty much everything we need, I hope. Famous last words. But we do have pretty good buffers of stuff. And let's see, this should work out. We don't have a solid input, it's just oil going in here, so we can work that just like we did here with the tower. So let's do it. And let's get some power right into this, just so we're not struggling to fly around here. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna need a few of these, so did we update our refinery? Maybe we did. Okay, so now you want to go left on top. Yo, G-Man, what's up, man? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so here's the, this is the sneak into the Mark II, if you saw the Mark I video. Got you're streaming today, yes sir, every Sunday, every Tuesday. Glad you popped in. So we can get rid of these floor holes and stuff. We'll clean up the actual inputs there in a little bit. But we're just going to get our first stuff stamped down here. And then we're going to go all the way up to the top. Let's get more power up here. Let's see. Did I put a, oh, I didn't. There we go. Now we can fly a little bit better. And we gotta add yet another set of 2. Let's get rid of all that. And then we'll just build in the floor on top. Let me know how the music is. I've been like toying with it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Felt like it was okay. But we can always make adjustments. Okay, so it should be like, oh, that's a little too far. So we gotta unblueprint here. We want that one to, wait, hold on. Third time's the charm, you ready? There we go. Now we got it. Music's good? Cool. It is falling with style, you're very right. We are still at the whim of gravity. Alright, so we're good with that. And so basically we're going to build another tower like that. We'll input oil and everything will just flow down and out. And then we'll build another tower, another water tower. And we probably will build another water tower in the middle just to keep each water line separate. Because this will be 600, that'll be 600, this will be 400. Yo, what's up, Az? Is that how I say it? A-E-Z, Az? A's? I don't know how I'd say that. You let me know if I'm right or wrong. But what's up? Alright, so we're gonna put this down. And now let's kind of do some quick connections. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do the thing Martin was talking about the other day. Both are correct. Dope. I'll try and keep that in mind. And he was saying that if you, I think it's the item itself, maybe? No, I don't know. He was saying something about you can like right click on a thing and set the color before you build it. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright, man, thank you. Doing alright. We're excited. We're getting ready to finish this thing, so. Alright. Voice. That's it. Voice is the correct response. Okay, so how did I get out here? I think I came like close to the edge. It was on. That's okay. Made me feel good. Felt the hype, you know. Okay, so I think we just went to the middle of the middle. Middle to the middle. What am I making here? This is going to be a power plant. So we are producing rocket fuel. Which is what the train lines are helping with, because we need a lot of sulfur, nitrogen, and coal. And we are going to turn that rocket fuel into a little bit of packaged rocket fuel. And then the rest is going to be power. So, mainly a power plant. Satisfactory's middle name is suffering and grinding. Preach. Yeah, we do it because we love it. I mean, this really hasn't been that long of a build. We started it last stream, technically, and that was 11 hours. And at this point, we're at, well, we just started. So yeah, we're at 11 hours. I don't know, all in. With train stations, all the stuff we did here on the right. So we're doing all right. I mean, it's a grind for sure, though. But it's a fun grind. We like it. We enjoy it. Alright, so this is, sorry, let me paint so I know what lines I'm looking at here. So front is output, right? We're making heavy oil residue here. This is the first step in our, however many steps. 4? 3? 4? I don't know. 3. There's a few. We're doing some stuff. Imagine doing this with no blueprints. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. I remember the days. Briefly. I do remember them, though. I mean, you couldn't do stuff like this, right? This is crazy. This is pretty crazy. Like, trying to do this before with Mark 1s would have been tough. so that's that. Let's get oil lines painted as well. Well, actually, let's build the oil tower and then we'll paint them all at once. That'll be more satisfying. More satisfactory, you know? So we're gonna do the same thing here. We're just gonna build up. So the idea with water towers, if you're not familiar. I forget, did you use blueprints on your save with your crazy power plant? Oh my gosh, that turbo fuel one on the server? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really remember. I think we kind of did. I think we kind of had some. Okay, that should be at the same height. I don't think we had anything for, like, generators, though. Yo, Gandamir, what's up? Alright, we're rocking there. Did I set up a blueprint for that? I forget. Sometimes I do, and I don't remember. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we should do that. It's a good blueprint to have. The pipeline. Alright, game, you and I both know that's not what we were looking to have done. Oh, we're getting tested now. The early morning misclicks. There we go. We got it. We got it. All's good. And yeah, we're just gonna work our way down. We will get down to this level here. Perfect. Thanks for being right there. And this is just our oil inbound that we're taking locally. Early morning. It's 5 p.m. already. I mean, yeah, it's not even early morning, truthfully, but happy 11/11, everyone. At least if you're on the East Coast, make a wish. Otherwise, happy whatever random time it is. Do I have any of these? No. But I do have this. I got hurt from that? Fascinating. Okay. Oh, also, we're gonna quickly grab some smokeless powder while we're here. I might siphon some heavy oil residue while this is just like sitting, and just make like a bunch of smokeless powder so we can then just like handcraft some better stuff, you know? I do want the armory, but we're focused right now. But I was like, yeah, we got sulfur, we got coal, so we can make the explosive powder and all that stuff here while we're here, so felt like it lined up. Okay, so we need power for the pumps, of course. This should only take a few. The last one took 3, so it should only take 3 as well. Pretty good. Right into it. And we do need a few more power shards. We're gonna get those probably when things are like the buffers building. But an armory needs to be a blueprint with uploaders in the end. Make all the stuff. Exactly. Yeah, the armory is like a pretty involved build actually. It's not just like a, you know, because I wanted to make kind of everything. All right, y'all. See you in a minute. BRB. All good. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty involved. So. Because aside from weapons, right, we need like other consumables like the gas filters, and the radiation filters, and all that kind of stuff. Like we want that automated. Oh, that's why that was weird. Sorry, I'm getting a little carbonation hiccups, you know. All right, so. I want to make the weapons just... Well, yeah, sorry. Just the... Yes, totally. Not the weapons themselves, but like the... My plan is at least explosive rebar, cluster nobelisks, stuff like that. Okay, so... It seems like we're getting head lift up to there. I guess I put a pump in the line earlier, so... Let's go right here. Get this rotated in place. But yeah, like cluster novelist. Let's see, the armory. I mean, we can kind of just like think that out while we're doing this simple stuff. Armory needs to make at least ammo for the rebar gun, like ideally stun and explosive, because I like that. We could make rifle ammo there too. I'll carry a rifle around, and then we want what was it? Gas filters, radiation filters. What other stuff? We can't automate inhalers, unfortunately, but I think that's pretty good. I mean, that's a good amount of stuff for for a little armory there, you know. And that rifle ammo. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. You know, and if we want to get like the homing ammo, we could probably figure that out. I know that's not cheap, but okay, so there we go. That's just quick 3 Mark II pumps, gets us all the way up. And we should start to see, there we go, a little bit of a buffer. So, perfect. And over here, yeah, we will build the floor. Let's get that out. Which way did I set it up? That way. This is totally how I recommend to use like these blueprints with no floors, is like just put them down and then fill in the space you need. Just a lot more flexible. Alright, so we're gonna get power all the way up to the top. Perfect, and now this is our oil input, and as we can see, it will line up very nicely. So we're just gonna soup over a little bridge. And there we go, we're getting a very nice buffer building up already. And let's do it from the top down, because that just seems to, for some reason, work better. Alright, so we have 10 machines, so we need 50 oil in each, so that's fine. Good. Take that in. So this will drain, for the most part, down to like, I don't know, 500. And these will all fill up. We gotta turn them on first. So let's do that and paint on our way down. So I'll get all that as we go down. So these are going to be making this recipe right here, heavy oil residue. So the top machines are going to fill last because we're going down from top down. Okay, and we can paste all these. There you go. They're kicking on. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Those will start to kick on in a minute. Perfect. Alright. So that is heavy oil residue. Let's paint the remaining inputs here. We'll do a quick cleanup of all of the belts because we don't need those. We can save that aluminum. So a nice easy way to do this is if you just aim at the floor hole and hit the filter, you'll get rid of both ends of the lifts because there's nothing left to connect to them, and then you can just go through and hit your belts and your splitters and stuff, and you know, it takes a quick second. Not too bad. But of course, if you really wanted to, you just set up a separate blueprint. So, oh wait, we need those. Ooh, nope. It's a good thing we only did it on the one. totally forgot about polymer resin being a thing. Put that there. I think those were working, man. I don't remember am I using the wrong speed? I think I am. I know in the blueprint video I used Mark 4. Yeah, let me change that. Let me fix that. Alright. Problem solved. Back to normal. So these are gonna all be working. Oh, I should paint this. At least those, just because we can see them. Alright, so we do need to connect between the levels, so that was something we'll need here. There we go. Okay, so now we got polymer resin down from there. Let's do the same thing over there. Ooh, I see you. Nice. Got him, and I see you. Same thing goes for you. Why aren't those getting the default anymore? Weird. Okay. Do our little trick here. I did get rid of the top ones, so we'll do those really quick. How come this isn't defaulting? That's kind of weird. Might have to reload. Let's see. Alright, but everything's stalled, which is good. That means we are hooked up properly. So let's do what we did here. I like, yeah, inside for the tower. This is going to be a like buffer essentially, right? For our heavy oil residue to go into our blenders. We actually have to put a split in this line because we're producing, so we've got 40 per tower and we've got 10 towers, so that's 400. And each of these, if we go over here really quick, we can take a look. They consume 50, so that's only 300 per tower, which means we'll have an extra 100 left over, which is that little 4 stack in the middle. What's up, Jumbo? Good to see you, my man. Oh, would you do gas or pulse Nautilusks? Honestly, I would consider pulse Nautilusks, yes. Gas, I think, just take too long. They're kind of slow, but they're not bad. But pulse, yes, that's a good shout. Sorry, I missed that message probably. That was probably a few minutes ago. So let's drop in our buffer, right? And that means we'll probably change how this is hooked up. We can do this a little differently. Like we'll probably put a split right here. Oh yeah, I forgot that's where I did the little funky adjustment with the turn, but now we can just do a straight turn in, so actually that all is just way better. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't look that good. I don't really know any other way around it, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go take this, and we're gonna drag it. Oh, we're gonna drag it. Yep. All the way to here. And then we can line these two up and merge them. For the alternate recipes, all, some. Good question. I mean, we're gonna need to use the heavy oil residue. I'm planning on doing it while you watch. Nice. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. This is the focus today. We're doing here today. But I will actually. While you say that, you know what I'll do? Let's get that smokeless powder working, yeah? Do a little bit of that on the side while we're just sitting building. So that's in the refinery. So let's just drop 4 of those because we're making heavy oil residue and it's just sitting here otherwise. And I can dump some black powder in a box really quickly. So we shouldn't use this space because we're going to build up there. So is this input side? Where's my input side? Yeah, right here. Here's a quick and dirty smokeless powder. Here we go. I think I have it unlocked already. No? What do we need? Probably black powder. Black powder and plastic. Okay. Wrong one. Alright, so we're gonna do this really, really quickly. Ginmir, are there a lot of alternate weapons for the consumables? Or no? The quick and dirt. Hey, it gets it done, right? Gives us something we didn't have before. That's a win. It's a win in my book. And I can always get, like I said, a bunch of sulfur and stuff from up top, so. Quite a few. Yeah, I mean, okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I know there's a lot for, sorry, let me get some plastic. For, like, oil and stuff to get the intermediate parts, but I didn't know there was all these. Steel canister, fine black powder. Oh. Compact to cold. True. Truth. Okay, I got you. I see where you're coming from. I don't know how deep we'll go. I'll probably just make mine at least kind of basic.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Sorry, Joe. Okay, so this is what we want, and we want these two, and eventually this, right? And we'll take this guy too. These have different purposes, I think, so. I mean, that'd be fun one day, right? Take it. So, perfect. Kicking. I'll go with alternate. With signs on what recipe should go where, and I'll post Discord when done. Heck yeah, dude. Have at it. No, it sounds fun. Alright, so we are going to leave this here for a moment, and let's get some of this in here. Let's see. I don't know if horizontal or vertical will reach this far. But we're going to try. No, it won't. Okay. So let's just build one of you. And we'll have to, like, obviously take this apart as soon as we're actually building our, you know, blenders and stuff, and they need to be turned on. Like, this will get shut off, but right now, while we're still building, this is the perfect use to just take advantage of some of the stuff we have here. So, and it solved the problem for us. Win-win. So that should just fill. There you go. And now, if we go in here, there it is, smokeless powder. So we're gonna do this, and then instead of actually handcrafting it, because, well, you know, we can avoid that, right? So this takes 20 a minute. Okay, so How much black powder can I make a minute? 30. Okay, so... Oh, and it's not even that much. Oh, nice. So 20, 20, 20, that's 40. 80, okay. So 80 divided by 30 is like 2 point something, 33, whatever. So we need, let's do 4. We're just gonna like semi-automate this whole process really fast, but it's gonna be like hand-fed at the same time. So it should work out, I think, pretty well. So 1 is coal. Go at it. Let's go get some sulfur while we're here. Can I drop a bunch of stuff? Yeah. Alright. So, coal, sulfur, automate black powder, automates smokeless powder. So we'll just have a buttload of smokeless powder. And like I said, this will help drain. I mean, not a ton, but you know. It's like I don't want all of this, but I want most of this. Take from a few of them to kind of even it out a little bit. It's not going to matter terribly in the long run. It's not like Factorio. Nice part about already having our trains in. Okay. We got nitrogen. And it was good too. I realized it was good that we left some space. I don't think we're going to be able to do that, but because we need the floating platform space underneath, so it's kind of good that we left a lot of space. Copy and paste that. I'm gonna power to this in a minute. Grab too much sulfur. It happens. We'll get some more if we need it. This should last us a while though. Alright, so let's see. Can we get some of these janky ones out of here? Our water tower was a unicorn for a little while there. It's a very special water tower. It's very rare. Okay. So you still don't have power? Oh yeah, okay. Probably because this side doesn't have power. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. There we go. So that's gonna fill up. Perfect. That'll give that time. This can do its thing. So we're making more than we need, which is kind of fine because we can still use some of it. So there are many like it, but this one is mine. So I'm gonna do these, one of these, and tell me you can make that turn. You can. Okay. What you should be able to do though is, let's see. This is the beauty of some temporary spaghetti right here. Oof, no, that's too rough. Okay, come on. There we go. All right, we'll do that. You know, we have our limits though. Okay, so what we're gonna say is, force everything there. If you have some extra left over, you can send it over here, and then we'll have a little bit of black powder just chilling for other stuff if we need it. You know, I don't know. So it should be all good to go. So we're making 120 black powder. We only need 80. And this is going to stall. Like, this is just going to stall out, and that's totally fine. We don't need it to run forever. So, like I said. Cool. Good. I'm not going to paint that. That's fine. let's put down the blenders. Yeah, let's get on to that. So there we go. That's smokeless powder. Done. Chop, chop. Alright, so here's the blender blueprint. Also going to be making a tutorial on this. Gotta make sure I get it the right way. No, the other way. Okay, so that's our input side. Oh, we may have put our chest a little too close. That's okay. The belts that are going there. Oh, those are actually going to be in the way. Is that the 5x5, the blenders? Yes. These are Mark IIs. Yo, Compboy 100, what's up, man? Love the tutorial series. Thanks for sharing them also. Oh, right on. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying, and yeah, of course. Gotta share. Gotta share the love with everybody, you know? Appreciate that, though. Thanks for saying what's up. Let's take care of this really quickly. So I just, of course, need a little more space. Also, what's up, Jeff? Good to see you. Okay, so that solves that. Let's try that again. So we're gonna put down one of these. Yo. Now that we have all of our space available to us. Okay, and this is nice, leaving the two lanes in between. I think that actually is handy for this part of the factory. So like I said, this one's only going to be 2. We could go way higher. We have the space, but 2 is good. Where is the water tower going to go? It'll fit. Put one in like right in the water line, which is this one. So this one won't be here. It's all temporary. Okay, so we put one down. I think I can build another one. Oh, in a minute. Need a little more aluminum. Yeah, we'll get that back. We're not using the belts. It's funny, we need the aluminum, but we don't actually need the aluminum, you know? I gotta remember to turn the flashlight off during the day, because it like washes out the concrete. Can't see anything. It's hard enough as it is, honestly. Okay. So we're good with that. Finished your assembly blueprints yesterday, but can't add a second layer with the blueprint. Oh man, is it like the floor holes on top or something? That stinks. It's not like you wanted 16. I mean, it would be cool. Alright, so we gotta check. And again, this part doesn't matter because belts are not involved. It's just that the machines are facing the same way. That's really what I'm looking for right now. So we're good there. And then we already saw that one was lining up, and then our other water tower is going to go over here. Sorry, a little further out. I'm also just realizing, I think I built this one on the outside for some reason. I think I'm going to move that. I think I like it just in line more. Oh, I can't do it on that side that way. Can we? No, they don't line up. Duh. It's on opposite sides. Would have to be flipped. But we could move it over, so it's at least not such a big jump. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But we'll let that buffer drain out. We do have it hooked up to a sink, right? Yeah, it's just literally the polymer. Use a base and then an add-on. Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that with the beefy designs, you know. So that's heavy yellow residue right there. Let's see, for this one, that's going to be... Oh, are we keeping it the same? We should be... Okay, this one's going to be mirrored a little bit from that one. It is what it is. You live with it. And we could make it the same, but it's just so much unnecessary. So go straight in there, we'll have water in on that, and then for this one, it's really whatever's easier. Let's make sure there's no obstructions underneath us that would say we can't pump water. There might be. Okay, we seem good. Cool. Just thought I would check on that really quickly, make sure that we don't, you know, have any random things happening under there. Alright, so let's get this set up. And I guess we'll match this line. I'll change that one as well, so it just works better. And then we can turn like that. Nice. Alright, so water. So we got it, and then if we go down from here, what are we looking at? That's a little bit of in the rocks there, so I guess we'll come out over here. You just do this too. This works. Run power along this, honestly. Clean up all our building power poles from the start. Starting to get away from that now, it's just nice. There we go, we're getting some structure happening, you know, it's looking like a thing, not just like a floating thing. Which is fine too. I don't mind the floaty. Let's wait to do that, because yeah, we only need the one pump in there. This is power for our entire facility right now, so let's not take that out. Let's leave that in place, and let's figure out, I think we're just going to do like 3 rows, you know, and we'll work the lines out. Because the center one needs to be 4. So, this, I think they take like 3 spaces. So let's just build out to where 4 is. An extra one. Or sorry, not 4. It needs 400 water. To use power switches, not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I should be using them more. It needs, well, it does need 4. So, whatever. Yo, what's up, Rocks? Rockets? Rockets? Is that it? Rockets? I'm trying. What's up, man? Water extractor. Rocks. Nice. Okay. I tried. I like it. Okay. And Why is my... Yeah, why did this, like, get disabled? Standard. Okay, there we go. I mean, it wasn't the color I wanted. I was just weird that it wasn't building anything in that swatch anymore. Alright, yes, let's do this for now. Here to try learn some stuff before you really get into the game. Oh, right on, man. We are, fair warning, we're in a bit of an advanced build. Not an advanced build, but like entry to late game build. So don't be overwhelmed, I guess, is all I'm saying. Oh, it does work. That's so sick. I love that. Okay. Yeah, we're building a fuel power plant, so, or a rocket fuel power plant. And I'm going overboard because it's fun. Okay, so let's drop some power poles. And yeah, let's just work our way back, just like this. This is fine. Oh yeah, we gotta see where we're gonna go up for that one. And then for the next one, right, we're gonna go out another 3. Do you do expensive planning or wing it? I'm a planner. I'm a pretty big planner. Like, it's probably gonna be really hard to see, but like I have a whole notebook with everything written out and stuff. I like doing that. It just helps me visualize. I still mess stuff up, but you can wing it. You can just send it. Just go for it. Nothing wrong with that. You will run into more headaches if you don't plan, I think. A little bit. I don't know if headache's the right word, but you know. Issues, maybe? I don't know. So, it is all based on just like math and ratios and stuff like that, so. Let's go with that. And we need 5 of these. I'm a project manager in real life, so you might be doing alright. There you go. This is the game for you, my friend. You'll be a natural. Alright, so let's do all these connections. Nice. Okay, so this is our center line. That's our outer line. Let's just remember to underclock this. We're just gonna set these to 100 each. So we need 400. This game has a lot of process engineering, but you're civil. Oh, cool. Building roads and bridges and stuff. Right. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Just realized you can't copy and paste extractors. Forgot about that. I mean, hey, you can certainly build some infrastructure, man. You know, it's you could do that. You can definitely do that. Alright, so let's get up here real quick. I think it's gonna be like over here. Yeah, we'll merge heavy oil residue on this one, and this can be water. So we'll set it up for the most part, and then we can do the final part when we're ready. You know what would be smart? Let's put a output here, so that this doesn't like stall up completely already, probably. That might be a good idea. That is the wrong line. So what is that? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. In saying that, what are some good beginner tips like watching live streams and YouTube for basic education? What else am I missing? Honestly, just playing. Like, yeah, just really getting into the game and experiencing it and starting to learn how you like to play. Because aside from the fundamental stuff of just being like, you know, this is a belt and this is how much resources you can fit on a belt, and like learning those things, which you learn very well when playing the game, I think better than someone trying, maybe personally, someone trying to explain it to me. I'd learn better by just doing it. But there are things, you know, like blueprint design, that's like a whole mini game in the game itself. You know, it's like a mini puzzle of fitting stuff into a designer. There's learning how to like group like resources. I think that's a very good beginner tip actually, is keep your factories simple. Like, if you can make all your iron parts in one factory, do that, you know, and not mix up stuff. That'll make things a lot simpler. So that's I'll keep it to one tip, you know, is group like items and keep factories as simple as possible. Okay, so that's going in there, that's going in there. We said water tower is going to be down here, so let's hook up pumps and everything. Yeah, man, no problem. And there's tons of content out there. Lots of people playing, doing lots of good tutorials and stuff like that. I know, Spectrum Dad, I think is his name. And he does a lot of like good stuff for people that are fresh to the game, and his content's good in general. But, you know, just shout him out. You can check him out. He's a big creator. He's been around, so I'm sure you've seen his stuff already. Okay, can we build in here? No, we're gonna have to take that out. Love this song. Trains are hard. Yeah. They're just hard to get set up, but once you get them set up, man, they're amazing. They're so good. Okay, let's go up. Okay, and that'll connect up into the tower once all that's gone, so we're happy with that. I'll add the pump when we need it, it's fine. So that one's good, and then this guy is gonna go here, and we'll turn it on the outside lane for now. I think that works. Oh, I think we can make them like turn right next to each other. Bumping? Oh yeah, no. They doing the bump. One thing I know for a fact is someone can do it. Anyone can do it. I think I might do it. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. If you're a project manager, like, you understand the mentality. Oh my gosh, dude. Yes. Massive. A huge one. I remember my first reinforced plates factory, and Joe can attest to this. He was there. We built that thing so overkill. It was massive. It was like so insanely huge, and then we hadn't even figured out coal power yet. We were just doing stuff. We were just, you know, literally messing around, learning the game, being noobs. It was super fun though. Those were some of my fondest memories, you know, of playing Satisfactory. So savor the early days. They're fun, man. They're fun. That's it. Play, have fun. That's the best tip. Just have fun. Just remember you're there to have fun, and because it can get like grindy, but just you're having fun. So. But yeah, all I was gonna say, if you're a project manager, man, you know, you know what you're doing, you know? Like, my favorite part with these projects is seeing them go from, like, you know, crazy looking messes to, like, actually functional things. Which I'm sure you get that similar feeling with the project management, you know? Like, okay, so that's water for the last outside one. I don't know why I'm trying to grab a pump. I could do it this way. My obsession with grabbing stuff. So we're gonna put a pump down here as well, so let's do that first. Where are we at? There we are. Okay, hopefully being on that support. I don't know if I like being on the support like that. Let's kind of change that a little bit. Maybe that's why I did that this way. I doubt I had that kind of foresight, but it's possible. It's entirely possible. Ah, so close. Does it show you the thing? Oh, it does. I was like, where is it? Okay. I think we're gonna need another one. Yeah, up top here. Let's do that. So this is water for the second set of diluted fuel blenders, 2 1/3 technically, or 2/3 technically. All right, so you need power. Should start to see some water flowing. Oh, these aren't on. Yeah, that would do it. Let's get some power to you. Just do it the same way. We'll drop a plug here, and then that'll be our power for the pumps. Perfect. Exactly how do you have your day planned in it? Oh, sorry. 2 parts. I've taken it slowly recently. I learned how to do to-do list. Haven't used it yet. Seems simple. Exactly how do you have your day planned in it? Okay, yeah. So today, this is actually last stream's plan, which I could update it. I should probably do that for people coming in. But usually I kind of, if you're asking like the specific stuff I put on it, this is all out of date, honestly. So we could do literally one of these. Goodbye. And do that. And so like I'll put the brackets, and then basically we have to finish our diluted fuel blenders. I kind of just break it down into steps, you know, of the process. And then we have to do our rocket. Oh, those are the wrong brackets. Sorry. Rocket fuel blenders, which are there, but we have to hook them up. And then the tower. So power tower. So that's kind of our real game plan right there. And then you just click out. Make sure you click out, otherwise it won't save it. It'll just delete everything you had. It took me a long time to figure that out. Longer time than I'd like to admit, but I will admit it. Oh, what happened there? Am I missing something here? I clearly am. There we go. Solid. Alright, so there's water. Rocking, rolling. Let's put these back. Do the same thing down here. And then, yeah, we'll hook that one up once we have a water tower for it to go into. There's no sense in pumping it into the concrete. I mean, we could, but... So So good, that's gonna fill up, and the system is already primed, which is wonderful. Okay, so we'll wait to paint through there. Let's see, how much smokeless powder have we made? Can we take this out? I mean, we got a lot of that. We got 1,000 black powder, that's a lot. We've got about 800 smokeless powder. It's pretty good. I mean, oh wait, 1,300. Alright, I'll let that all craft down. I feel like we always need sulfur and coal for something, but maybe now that we're kind of automating, I don't know. We're just gonna put it there for now. I don't need you. Okay, so we'll let all this empty, just so we don't end up with a whole bunch more stuff. But then yeah, we'll build our, what are you? Ah, there's all the coal. We'll build the the tower. Learning load balancing and manifold basics. Heck yeah. I am team manifold. I don't really load balance like much of anything, if ever. I just find it's not super useful, personally. I just fill the buffers by hand. And I rock with that. But you have to each their own at the end of the day. It's really how you like to play. So I'm sure there are some applications for load balancing. I just haven't found them yet. Because that's the thing. One thing that is important for a beginner, I guess, to learn is splitters will like evenly split from an item, you know. So you prefer manifolds? Yeah, yeah, me too. They're just easier. They're tighter. Like this is a manifold, right? You know. But yeah. A splitter will basically evenly divide up its input that it receives between its 3 outputs if they're all available, and then if they're not, it'll just do it between the 2, you know? So if you put a 120 belt into a splitter and you give it 2 60 belts on the output, it's going to evenly split 60 to each of them, because that's all it can do. So you don't really need to load balance, because the splitter does that, so... But like I said, there's situations. So. Okay, so central tower's cleaned up. I'm literally just waiting for that, so. We gotta do this anyway. Dang, I thought I got it all. It's like, ooh, that's gonna feel nice. Not quite. Let's try this again. That's all cleaned up. How are you still full? What the hell? empty out. Let's go. So I need this lane in particular, so we're just gonna take that one. That'll be fine. They can't hold more than a stack anyway, so. Our work area a little here. I don't think there's a floor in there. No, we're good. Controlling flow rates is where you optimize. Oh, rural design for process stuff manifolds are what they use in general. Gotcha. Controlling flow rates is where you optimize similar to overclocking and underclocking the game. Word. Okay. Controlling flow rates. I got you. Cool. Probably just go over it and down. Yeah. I think that works. Oops. Yeah, that's the other nice thing is you can really optimize your builds with like overclocking and all that kind of stuff. You can really dial stuff in, like really dial it in. So let's see, this one actually we want to be, we may want to come straight out the top. So I don't think there's another way. Unless we drop right down. Oh, we could do that. In project manager terms, overclocking is the same as overtime and working weekends. Double time. There you go. Oh yeah, we don't have to go as high. Oh, right. So we'll go 2 above the level. Hopefully the tower doesn't like clip at all. I'm okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. It's clipping through like the frame. I think that's fine. It's not clipping through the tower. Also means more money to pay. That's it. Oh man. There we go. So that's just a straight shot in now, because it doesn't have to go as high as the heavy oil residue already was. We can turn this now. Let's go in the correct spot, which is, we said, right here. Okay, let's see. So if we do this now, and we set this one to our pipes. See, Gandamir, I'm learning. I'm learning from you, my man. God, this is faster. Because now they're already purple. Ha ha ha. Look at that. If only I did that in the blueprint. No, it's not. Okay, so I do like having the frame floor underneath. I think that's where... I heard your name, but you missed what it was about. I started using this feature, the active swatch, for like pipes and stuff. And I was like, you were the one that told me about that, so I shouted you out. I was like, giving you the credit. Alright, Do we like that? Or do we like this? I think I like that. If we can make that a little less clippy through the machine, I would like that. How do you guys plan for outputs? How much rods, plates you need initially? I start from the endpoint. So I first decide. Someone put me onto Satisfactory tools. If you have checked out Satisfactory Calculator yet, super great. Like the best Satisfactory website in my opinion. But yeah, I usually start at the end. So I basically say like, okay, what item do I want to make here, and then figure that out. Yo, Bob, what's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and then I kind of go from there, because then that way I know what my end goal is, and then I can kind of work backwards from there. But then sometimes, like in this situation, I honestly just started out and I was like, okay, if I have 600 oil, how much can I make? And I just went from there. And then I kind of just filled in the rest, you know? So it really depends on like what your goal is, and what stage of the game you're at. But for that specific question, I would say start from the end and work your way back. Okay, so this is empty. Don't delete the box full of stuff that you probably cannot carry. No problem. Hopefully that helps you out. Okay, so we could have carried that. That's fine. Are you done? Nope. Keep going. You're good. Alright, let's do this pipe hookup now. So we're gonna get... So this is basically the last step for diluted fuel. Yeah. So we're gonna hook this up. I mean, we could do that now. I didn't actually realize I never connected this to the input, which is fine. It wasn't running anyway. It doesn't have an overflow. What do we do over here? And then we'll do that. Sorry, I get a little distracted. That'll happen too, Rocks. I mean, sometimes I feel like a friggin' squirrel looking for a nut. I'm just like, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? You know? Just... Alright, so let's throw a pump in here. We do have power there, so we can steal from that. So that'll go up. And we'll probably put the awesome sink here, because we can merge both lines together off one. Alright, so let's get this guy in. Let's make you the pipe color now. Like so, like so. And do you connect? Almost. Okay. So we'll put one in the base like we did last time, or right outside the base. That's fine. Really? Is there any way we can game that a little bit? I don't want to put a whole another pump in there for that. I'll do it. I just don't want to, you know? Nice. That should work. If it doesn't, we'll see what happens. Sometimes if like the head lift really gets exceeded, they'll like yell at you, and it'll be like it won't actually get up there. It'll start to have problems, but It'll crank for a bit. Oh, no, we're getting up there. We're doing alright. Okay. Oh, yeah! I did this! How nice is that? This is the best. I love this mod. Sky UI. Check it out. If nighttime like annoys you, if you make content, anything, now we can see. You just control the time, you know? So like if we're exploring and stuff, I'm gonna enable it, but if we're building, I want everybody to be able to see. Mods are back! Oh man, I only really use UI mods, and man, I missed them. Man, I freaking missed them. Alright, let's get this guy real quick. De-jankify that. Yeah, I like totally forgot. I used to use that for my videos all the time. And it was funny. I was watching See-Through stream the other day, and he was building something, and he was literally just like, "I'm waiting for the daylight to come back because I hate not being able to see." And I was like, "Oh, dude, you gotta get on this. You gotta get on the mod wave. They're back." Alright. So that's cleaner, right? Much nicer. That's looking pretty good. I'm happy with this. We're gonna paint all of you guys, because you're making fuel. Oh yeah, I want to paint these guys, because they're making heavy oil residue, so let's make that known. Same for you. So let's put this in the middle. Can't find it, but it's there. And again, this is still going. Okay, so we're gonna leave it alone till it's done. So we'll clippy, do a little clippy right now for, you know, just temporary situation. Lovely. Okay, so let's get a walkway, and then we'll use that to have power on. That'll move. I mean, I can take that. Let's get power into the awesome sink. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to handle polymer resin. We are up to 280 coupons. Not bad. Let's kind of make some connections here, huh? So we got some easier ways to walk around. I'm good with leaving some of the floor open, just for ease of access and stuff, but I do like being able to walk, you know? That is nice. Or at least occasionally. We like to fly. Or was it, Joe, falling with style? Is that it? If I remember correctly. Alright, we'll cover it up. Okay. Okay, now these are all done. Gone. Yes, sirree. Perfect. Yeah, I remember. Look at me go. It's rare when it happens, but... Nice. Trains are rolling up ahead. That is good to see. YouTube says we're lagging a little bit, so fair warning, we might be lagging a little bit. Okay, so this side is pretty much together. Yep, these are going to stall out. That is a-okay. Let's put these levels together. Okay, so now it is the game of... We got to get the fuel out of these guys into these towers. The towers are centered, and I think I'm gonna leave them that way, even though they're not lined up with the outputs anymore. It's easy enough to cut it over. Yeah, it says we're lagging a little bit. I can wait. I'll wait a minute for it to kind of recover. I think it's on... I don't know if it's on my end, or maybe it's my network, my internet. There we go. Should be back. Hopefully. Hopefully back up and running. Says we're good on my end at least, so I'm gonna rock with it. We'll keep rolling. But okay, so over here, right, we have our water. And water's full, heavy oil residue is full. So that's all going through there. Let's do a quick color code just so it's a little easier to see what we're dealing with, right? Oh, there we go. Perfect time to plug Discord. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so we have a new Discord server. So if you're into that kind of thing, if you're not already on there, feel free to go take a look. There's a link in the description. All the blueprints are on there. We have a community help section where everyone helps each other out with their questions and issues and all that sort of stuff. And we just hang out. It's a cool group of peeps. So if that's your kind of thing, definitely go check that out. We'd love to have you join. And also, if you're enjoying the stream, leave a like. If you're new, subscribe. All that good stuff, you know. I usually forget to kind of plug those things, so thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Alright, so these are our inputs, right, coming down. So let's hook them up. Okay, so we have to change that, actually, because it's mirrored. So let's do that. So these have to be the ones going up. So let's do our heavy oil residue right now. This one can go down. And this will be the input for the bottom level. There we go. And then we don't need this, and we don't need that. And purple, yep. And this guy. Alright, so now we switch to the blue. Perfect. And let's paint these guys blue. And then all the new pipes we build will already be blue, which is great. So, just like here, we're going to drop down and connect to the bottom. Oh, trapped. I feel like those birds in the Windex commercial. Every time I get stuck in the glass floor, I'm just like, I get it now. Like a bird flies in the glass door, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. Okay. It's literally me. Alright, now we're going to do our connection up. Exit by accident, sorry. Okay, and then fuel will work its way down. So we want fuel to output here. So that is already set up correctly, which is nice. Keep losing power. Oh, does this blueprint not have power? It might not. Let's fix that. Let's see. Okay, that's working. Good. And that'll fill up. Let's turn off these top two. We'll just let everything... Well, everything's gonna stall. Oh, these don't have power. That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's move this to the right side, which is the other side. Try and keep that consistent, just so I know where to find power each time. Do it on this side, on the other one, so keep it that way. There we go. So those should kick up. No water. What's up? Or is it all just filling up down here still? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we just want to see all these nice and full. I mean, the buffers are overkill, but we are draining the full amount off the pipeline, so give everything a chance, and yeah, perfectly full. Good. Okay. So let's get stuff up into this first tower, or second tower. Start our buffer up here. Oh, let's do one of these. Where do I have it? On the ground. Okay. So this will be under the floor, which is nice. Won't be able to see. Well, you will be able to see it, but not really. Be hidden. Okay. So that's fuel going in there. And let's get the center one hooked up and functional. Logistics is like 50% of making a new factory. Yeah, oh yeah, that's most of it, I would say. Just getting the stuff where it needs to be is the big part. Okay, so let's take this one over to our line in here. And then for redundancy, we're going to tie in to this one that should be over here and is not, so we're going to add it. Dang, what was my placement here? What was that? Okay. So those all cleared off. Perfect. Alright. So, center guys are working. Full, full. Perfect. Okay. So let's get fuel into the last tower here, and that'll be all of our fuel done. So we can check that off the list next. We'll paint that. Oh, let me do this first, actually. It's a small thing, but it just, I don't know. In the long run, I feel like it does help me out, just stay more organized, you know, to do the stuff like this. So, yep, gotta get those in, and then we're gonna have to get the other half of our belts in, which shouldn't be that bad now that we know how we want to do it. I was originally going to be like, oh, I had an idea to like reroute them in and it'll be cool, and I was like, nah, I don't want it. We did so much of it and figured it out. It works. So good tune, good tune. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. We are looking pretty good. I know I don't have to go to the same height. Part of me just wants to anyway, because I feel like it would look better. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. You guys let me know what you think. We're looking fresh, though. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're in good shape. Alright, so let's get this hooked up, and then we can take diluted fuel blenders off of our list. That's first part down. Or, I don't know what part, but it's first part today down, so. Same thing, we're going to rotate our way in here. Do a little shimmy. Think the height is fine? Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's good. Okay, so this should be okay. And it is. Wonderful. Cool. Alright, so what did we say last time? This one has to get split, right? Its output is divided in between the center, this one, and then this one's output is also divided, but most of it fills this one entirely and sends the left over there. So we're doing a lot of pipeline connecting, but it's a nice way to get a way higher flow rate through one line. That's the way we're doing it, actually, so it does work technically. Take it. So let's see, if I rotate, I think I can nudge, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, so now this one will be completely supplied with what it needs. Doesn't have an output yet, but that's fine. And then the compacted coal. That's another thing. I was thinking about that. We could burn that in some coal generators, or we could just sink it. It is coal. He's laying the pipe. Hey, Gandamir, I got you on there. Let's go. Finally. So yeah, we could do some maybe additional power gen with coal generators, because I mean, we're gonna have how many of these? I don't know how much compacted coal goes for, but 25 times 6. If you have an elevator that stops midair, you can pop a splitter merger on the head and it works perfectly. Oh, just like a lift? Yeah, you can pop a like that. Yeah, right, Joe? I'm thinking extra horsepower, because originally I was just going to sink it, but that's 25 times 16. That's 400 compacted coal. I don't know how much a generator burns a minute. I deleted the compacted coal I had. Oh, did I? Yeah, but I can make some really quick. Can't I? Or is that only in an assembler? You didn't know that one. Let's get it. Let's go. We did something. Alright, I'm just doing this for science. I need to see how much compacted coal burns in a generator for, basically. I know I could Google it, but this is quick, so. Oh, G-Man is getting new internet tomorrow. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just realized he was in here, and then we did not hear from him. That's good. At least he's getting that sorted out. Hopefully we'll have him in here for streams. Okay, so 7.4 per minute. What if we... 17.86. Wow, what a terrible number. Okay. Can I make it like, what's it to be like 16? I don't know. That's how I do math in this game. There we go. Okay. That's exciting. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, man. Hopefully it is better for him. I really do hope so. Okay, so if we could get this to like 15 a minute. $157.5. Okay. So, right, because 15... Is that a good number? It might not be a good number. That's not a good number. What's a better number? Was 16 okay? Oh, 16 was fine. Let's do 16. There we go. So what was that? That was like 168? Yeah. Okay. I mean, why not? Why not? It's just a byproduct. We were going to be sinking it anyway, but it's like negligible points-wise, so we may as well just get the extra small little power boost that we'll get from it. We don't have to produce any extra stuff, so yeah. All right, we're going to do that. Let's see, for rocket fuel, that's my turbo fuel color, so I don't want to use that for rocket fuel. Like, what color are we looking at here? It's kind of like a brighter, it's like a red yellow with the streaks in it. Yeah, might as well, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so these are going to be rocket fuel. The only thing is we'll have to give them water, but I mean, right there. I'm not that worried about the water. And it's only like 25 generators or something, so. Alright. So this side is going to be from up here, just like before. Just got to kind of mirror what we did. And the first thing is we have to remember what we did. Yo, what's up, AI animator? Okay, so we'll tie that into there. And then we're going to have our second nitro line going down so we can get rid of this. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So that's one, and then the other one is right here. Let's chrome that out. Oh. I think that's it. I don't know. Seems good to me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to swing that out a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, this part, like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's mainly about getting functional right now, and then we can always rework this part. Nice. Thank you. I'll take it. I'm gonna fix that. I don't like that. Okay. Then, do we need to go out the middle? The edge? Yeah, we kind of do. Stream says lag yet again. I don't know why. But hopefully it recovers itself in a minute. Try and do some slow movements while it says it's still jumpy. Is this the height we want to be at? It is. Can we get all the way here? We can't. Alright, so we got to figure out where our nitrogen input is coming in. It's going to be one of these. And then the other one is the fuel. So how do we do it over here? So we had nitrogen first, fuel second, so it could be the scale of the build. It's just weird. My computer is not lagging. It's just YouTube is saying it's not receiving enough data. Like, but I've got 9,000 and we're back. Yeah, it lasts for like a couple minutes, like a minute or two, and then it just goes away. It's strange. It's very strange. I don't know. I'll try not to get hung up on it. There's probably nothing I can do about it. I know I'm not getting better internet anytime soon. Okay, so that might answer our question, because we can't make that turn, and that's our first input, so it looks like we're going to go here. Sometimes you just got to work with what you got. That's what we got. And then fuel is going to be over there, and that's fine, because it'll drop in just like we did here. Refresh your YouTube. This is a YouTube Greece. Oh, you're from Greece? Yeah, my upload speed could be getting weird, and like my dad could be doing stuff now too. I don't know. So things be happening, you know. It's a active household. Sometimes we do things. So stuff happens. All good. As long as we're back, right? So all right. So this one is gonna come from here. It's gonna go straight up and in. If we look through, we can see the other line there doing the same thing, so we're good with that. And then we can send this one to the end. Which is this lane here. Came back again, damn. It says YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. So if you're experiencing some buffering, I'm sorry. I do not know why. It's not unwatchable, just a little lag here and there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, see what happens, right? I can always, if this changes stuff, I mean, then we know, right? Let's drop like shadow quality, I guess. We'll just slowly drop graphics to see if it makes any difference. So okay, so we want to get over here, and it's gone. Yeah. So this is our input here. Cool. And I'm going to get rid of that support, and I'll put it back just like that instead, just so there's something there. Okay, so we like that. Let's paint all of that chrome. That is our nitrogen gas, and that should start working its way through. Let's get up here. That's all full. Pipes are full. Perfect. Okay, so the next one is fuel, and just like over here, we're gonna run a outer lane here. That the fuel itself will ride on. Fuel pipes will ride on. So let's put that up on this lane like it is on the other side. Nope. That lane, sorry. Okay, so we're gonna go here. I think that's how I have it down here. Yep. Except this is the end. Oh, but it's flipped. Yeah, so we have to do it like this. Yeah. Oh, I was like, why did that look different when before I was placing it? Can I do this instead? See, I like that, but it's not in line, and that means I don't like that, so. I know that's technically like the better way to do it, but yo, Morris, what's up, man? Good to see you. Okay, so our other one is going to be over here, and that one will be also back here. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, so this one will turn in. Let's do one of these again. Oh, you're good, dude. No worries. Glad you're here. Glad you made it. We've been busy. We're making progress, you know? Things are happening. Okay, so that's fluids. That's fluids in. Here we go. Wait, where do you have belt? Why do you have stuff? What? I don't know where that one got items from, but okay. Like cap at it, I guess? No. No. Just a liner refineries. Nice. Alright, so up here, let's get the belts dropping down. I guess let's start from the bottom. Let's make sure. Heck yeah. So start from, I don't know what that is. Start from here. So this is the coal. It's right in the middle. That's correct. And so over here, what we did is we just ran the coal straight out and split it. So we're going to do that right here. Oh yeah, I got to put the floor holes first. Okay, so we got to do that up here. Oh wait, hold on, we're getting it. We're getting it. There we go. Okay, so now we gotta go from down here. At the same time, we can do... these two have to continue down. That's our sulfur in. So the only one that stays on this level is the... Maybe it can't be nudged. Sure it can. I do it all the time. It does need some decorating. Oh, your factory. Yeah. I was like, this one needs a lot of decorating. But... Okay, make that a Mark 5. And then let's get these up as well. Good. Okay, so our item lanes are... Oh, right here. Jeez. Man, I didn't leave a lot of space for myself. Remember that famous rule of leave space? I did not do that. Is this gonna work after all? Because that's like right where we're bringing them down is right here. Let's see. What can we make happen here? Debating decorating in post game? Yeah, I don't blame you there. I mean, we'll have more stuff, more time. Okay, let's see. So if I do that, I think that lift will connect right to it. It will. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see. Somehow one of these got built wrong. Okay. I have empty spaces in my head. Yo. Yeah, because I want this to work. I really do. For it to come down this way. But the fact that the inputs are like that. Okay, hear me out. We need to flip these around. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to do that. We have to do that because it's actually the correct way. Those are not supposed to be facing all in the same direction. So let's get rid of this. Let's get all the stuff that we can. Oh, I got a bunch of black powder on me, that's right. Okay. It'll make sense why in a second, but like these two are facing in, but like on this side, those are technically wrong too. But it's fine. It's more important for this set because we have the items coming in. We need them to face each other so that way the item inputs are on the away side and we have room to work. So it shouldn't be that bad. So all we're gonna do is instead of our, I think we used the left over here. I don't know why it doesn't tell me, but I think we used the left over there. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna use the right. Like that. Sometimes you gotta do some rebuilding. That happens. Worse things have happened. Okay, so I'm just making sure we are lined up appropriately. So I'll have to change these a little bit. That's fine. They should work out probably better now. So we got one of those. Let's get the other one. And then we're just gonna have to swap these connections. Actually, no, that one was fine because it's going out. That one was fine. So now instead, we're going to connect over here. Send a pic in the Discord. Like, of this, right now. Of the factory. Oh, you sent one. Nice. Cool, thanks. Nah, you're good, man. No worries, no worries. There's a quick glance at the read, so. Okay, so these are now our input lines, and then there we go. So our items are going to come in over here, which should give us plenty of space to work with, so. He sent one. Yeah, I got you. I'm a slow comprehender. Go, and that one. Cool. Alright, so let's fix this part. 600 oil to 144 gigawatts. That's it. It's gonna be even a little bit more now that we're gonna burn some coal power. Oh, okay, 2 hours. Alrighty, let's post up a spot. You know the drill. 10-minute break. Get feeling fresh. But I mean, hey, this place is getting big. Let's scale back. Let's take a jump back. Let's see how much we can see. Oh, we can get up on our train tracks. So yeah, we can get a good view. It's coming along pretty good. Alright, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Take a stretch, get loose. You know the drill. I'll pop an ad or two in. Or, sorry, not two. I'll pop an ad in. Then we'll take a break. And we'll do this every like 2 hours. Alright, BRB. See you in 10. We're back. Let's get it. Hopefully everybody took their nice little walk around, feeling good. Just legs, you know. This place is looking cool. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying the shape up of everything. Let's get out of photo mode. There we go. Get rid of these guys. Hello, chainsaw. Okay, so let's finish or continue what we were working on here. Some scrambled eggs. Nice. Nice. Classic. You do anything on them, you just hit them plain, just as is. Let's put this in the right spot. Oh, fluids. I forgot we switched that. Okay. Here I am going on to the next part. So we got to put a junction back here. So fluid inputs are here and here. And let's do nitrogen on the close one again. Had it with salt, does that count? Yeah, that counts. That's good. I usually just do salt and pepper for mine, so salt's fine. What on earth was that? Wait, hold on. Sorry. What are we over here? Right up in it. Okay. Let's try that one again. So we were in the middle. There. Yeah. Let's double check. That looks better. There we go. So now this one is gonna go over here. We've got our input. Let me through. Lock that with H, make that easy to place. Alright. Let's do some beautification, understand what's what, going where. Now that we know that's the right spots too. Same thing here, sorry. Ooh. Oh, I lost power. Huh. That would be the culprit. No power, no hover pack. No falling with style. Got power. There we go. That's how I like to fall. Much better. I like to fall up, you know what I mean? Save. And then we'll paint that outline or output line red. But let's finish the fuel now. So now we can properly split this. So we're gonna do a line here. Locked ionized fuel and bought some from the shop, and I like that better than the hover pack. Really? You like the ionized fuel better than the hover pack? For building? And stuff? Like, does it let you, like, float? I've never used it, so it's totally new to me. just didn't like how that looked. Okay, and now from... Whoops, so you're actually over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's how I treat it now. It's like I use the jetpack for exploring and... Yeah. Alright. I mean, I was converted to Team Rocket Fuel. I was originally just going to make Turbo Fuel, thinking that would be fine. And I have been converted. We are going to have to figure out how to get some aluminum ingots, or probably just empty canisters themselves over here. Probably drones. I think we'll use drones. And then we can power the drones with the rocket fuel. So, actually, yeah, that all makes sense to me. Because it's so low quantity, I don't want to set a full train line. So, that's fuel. Let's get fuel into the actual blenders. Is it? Okay, so you. Gotta be out there. Okay, and then you gotta be here. Get rid of that guy. Do this whole thing again. And now, there we go. And now this one. Here comes the lag. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know why. Race drones, lazy man's logistics. Yo, for real. What's up, Julio? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're using the Julio lift, see? We're doing it. Coming in handy. I put a floor there because we have a floor, but we're doing it. Alright. So that should be that. Yeah. Let's get... Why do you hate me, game? For me. Oh, we have to do that over here too. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm 90% lag free with good FPS. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. It went away, so it keeps popping back in and out, so I don't know. Well, whatever. What the heck happened here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? What is all this? Why are we off? Why? How are we off? That's what I want to know. That's on. Don't tell me your place. Darn it. You're so close, man. You're so close. There we go. Should have checked my work a little bit, but there we go. Yeah, we're lagging hard apparently. I'll wait. I'll wait for it to go. It seems to be affecting like different people differently. I don't know. I don't really think there's much I can change. So you can get a lift? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't think that I can update my bit rate while I'm streaming, right? Oh, I could. Alright, I'll just try upping my bit rate. See if that... I changed it from 9 to 10,000 for both streaming and recording. So we'll see if that smoothens things out, maybe? See what we got. Okay, so let's put these back up the right way now. Do that little half space nudge, go figure, right? So... I ain't having no problems. Good to hear. Alright. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it seems like it's a little bit probably dependent on your area and a couple of factors, I would assume. It seems like it's a YouTube side thing where they're just having some issues. Because, like, my game seems fine. My game feels okay. So, we ain't gonna stress it too much. We're just gonna keep doing our thing. Comes back, we'll ride it out. Like we've been doing. It's been working out, so. Do you have Discord on? Dis is in Discord? I do have Discord turned on, but... if that's what you mean, I don't know. Or DLSS, sorry. That's what you said. I could not read that properly. I might, but I don't want to go digging too hard into all my settings right now. Click one wrong button and all of a sudden the stream goes down. Yeah, DLSS. Chat's tiny. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Joe. I need the capitals. Getting old, man. I think I do have all that stuff turned on, yeah. Should have it all turned on. So this will be the input lift here. Should line up like that. Right. But I will check after stream just to make sure. So, but it's weird because it is very sporadic. Like some days we have streams where nothing happens, and then some days it does get pretty rough. So it could absolutely be game related too. Like the more intense building areas we are in, you know, the worse it might get. So we're not putting anything out of these. It's just the... well, these are turbo fuel. I don't know why. Oh, do my recipes have these diluted? Whoops. Have to update our blender recipes there. Alright, so what do we have here? We have... splitter. Oh, and then merging. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we'll clean all that up in a minute. Let's get coal power. Let's get coal in here. Here. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a little stutter when I pull stuff out. So, okay. But I can always drop graphics and stuff. Plus autosaves be autosaving. Make it? No. Okay, so that's coal and sulfur. So now we just gotta hook them up. And then that's all the other inputs in. And then we just gotta set recipes, clean up belts. And then it's time for generator towers. And I was thinking about it, I want power storage towers as well. So we'll put those in somewhere. But gotta have some power storage, you know? Alright, so this is our spot right here. So what is coal is on the inside, that's right. Sorry, what? What? Ah, okay. Can't be off like that. Let's take care of that really quickly. Get rid of that belt now and do this part again. Okay. Alright, so coal is going to be this one. And we've got sulfur and sulfur. Might do a little belt weld here just to make that one size, although I don't know if this would matter. Okay, this one's gotta come in from the top this time. No, actually you can go down. Yeah. The other ones will come up from the top. Choo-choo. See you later, train. I find it weird how those could reach in this side for some reason, could it? Oh, because they're not the same. Yeah. That would be why, huh? Okay, so now this one should be able to... Yep, take that, and then this one... Take that, perfect, and then coal, run from down here. Just gonna move this one to the center. Okay, sweet. That's pretty good. So I think we're basically making all of our rocket fuel at this point. Yeah, stuff should start working. We have to set recipes, of course, paint some machines, paint some pipes, but that is a pretty big step checked off the list. So speaking of list, let's... Bang, we got diluted fuel being made. The rocket fuel blenders were just hooked up. Now we have to set up our power tower. And to start, I'm just going to burn all the fuel, and then we'll rework it to have a, oh, that's incorrect, to have a, some rocket fuel production, packaged rocket fuel production. But for now, I just want everything working, and then I'll probably scale it down, because the normal packaged rocket fuel takes like 120, and we don't need that much. Yeah, we don't need that. So we're going to use like 10 of this, you know, make a very small amount. Because aside from me and a few drones using it, I don't plan on using a lot of it right now. If we want to change that, shut off some generators and up the production. So super easy to do. Okay, so these need their items here, except they don't need to go to the top layer. So we can do this and get rid of all of these. Just make it look a little cleaner. cleared it. Oops. Okay. And let's do... Do you not have power? Oh, right. I built this one wrong. Alright, let's put the right recipe in here. Stuff's gonna start ripping. Okay, so that's 16 blenders now. Totally good. We'll move that. That's gonna change. These will get filled because we have a buffer, so we have a surplus here already, so the belts will be able to sustain them and fill up everything. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so get rid of these as well. Of course, need the actual item output because we have the compacted coal, but we don't need it going up to the top layer anymore because we're not going to add any more on top of these. At least for the foreseeable. Well, we can't really. They're maxed by their pipes, so. Okay, and this one's on. Good. Alright, so the compacted coal, we'll figure out where that goes. This can go away. Yeah, I think we're gonna just make like 2 humongous towers, like absolutely gargantuan towers. But that should be pretty cool. Okay, so I just want to get this part like clean, you know, and all the everything labeled, like identified. I want pipes painted before we move on, because if I just move on, I'm probably never gonna do it. And as long as I do it now, it'll be easy to see stuff at a glance, especially for this next part. Don't want to accidentally grab from our nitrogen pipe when we're trying to get our turbo fuel in or something. So, alright, and we said this color is turbo fuel, so it's that. Can actually get all this from underneath the floor, which is nice. Easier said than done still, but we'll take it. And let's do this stuff. These are all going to stay as separate lines, so we're not going to merge like any of those together. And then the coal, we will merge together and send that into some coal generators. Almost done with your new oil plant. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Good stuff. Oil's so fun. I love oil. Oops. There we go again. Looking up the wrong stuff. And I just realized my ringer's been on this whole time. That's the one we wanted. This is why we paint stuff, you know. Makes it easier to tell what we're looking at. Okay, and same for you. Cool. Alright, so that's all happy. Let's figure out New World. New World what? Like the game? I remember New World. Oh no. Oh boy, Bob, get to it. Oh buddy. Not the Sunday moment, realizing you got something to do. For now, we're gonna just sink the coal. For now, we will be burning it, but just to get the actual generators running, let's just drop an awesome sink off over here. Can we just run this right here? Because the gas we can kind of pump up and over. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully it's just like a simple paper or something, but never seems to work out that way when it is the case, right? Should I complete my 3-year doom project that counts half my grade? I mean, probably do a project. I would probably bang that out. Okay, and then let's get one of these. I love this song. It's a good song. It's 2 complex drawings in 3D. Oy! I don't know American school, so I can't answer. Pretty sure you should make it. You're very optimistic, but I mean, hard to argue. Like, okay, so that's going to take care of the coal, and then the generators will... I'm still thinking a buffer for the towers. I still think we want some form of a buffer, even though it's a gas. We don't need it. I'm not going to go all the way up. I'm just going to make a simple one. Plus, I think it'll look cool, so we're going to do it. So each tower will get a buffer that's literally like the same height as these. Because yeah, again, gas, it doesn't need a pump, so we can literally put it wherever we want and it'll just go. I'll do 2 over here. These are just for really just looks. They'll look cool. But they will keep the system stable. Like, they will help for it, like, you know, when these dump out and stuff. So it'll help. It'll help. It's not a totally useless thing. I need to do this to myself. Dude, that was me in college. I remember the days. Like, it wasn't that long ago, you know? Feels like it was a while ago. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down. There's our line. And as we can see, we are just rocking, flowing right up. And we're getting up in here without any issues. So these will work. Just do the same thing. Oh, you're in high school? I mean, I did the same thing too, man. I did the same thing then too. Then you should definitely do that project. I feel like if you were in college, I'd say you'd be questionable to get away with it. But I definitely recommend doing that then. Yes. I would have still recommended you do it even if you were in college, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna just do one of these. I think we do that whole thing in one. Yep. I kind of like that. And then that gives us the access for our coal here. see actually what spot I went on. Was it the same? Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, I could be doing the thing. Pipes. There we go. Let's get this one in here. And we are so close. I can't wait to start building these generator towers. These things are gonna be crazy. Like, they're gonna go up. We're gonna have to run power through them before we even turn them on. It's gonna be interesting, just to get that level of height that we're gonna need. We're gonna be really high off the ground. Too many pumps is also bad. But no pumps at all is super nice. So rocket fuel is the way to go, my mans. No pumps, no worries. Just vibes. Alright, so that's good. That's our 2 towers. So I think our generator stacks are gonna go out here, and then we're just gonna fill this with like a huge power big battery. Just stupid huge if we can build it. I mean, we'll see. There we go. Stuff is flowing now, which is great to see. When we finally get everything running, I'm going to clear the buffers in the train station so they are able to unload their cargo, and that will then refill this buffer. But it shouldn't affect our actual... It'll make everything run smoother, essentially. So, all right, let's do a little... Perhaps the last row here. The fuel for the blenders thinks it's the man. Oh, it's excited. It knows. I mean, it kind of is the man right now. The fuel in this tower is why we are here. This is the reason we did all this nonsense. I mean, not nonsense. This is pretty cool. I'm happy with this factory. So, and the fact that it's like mirrored is pretty good. I was trying pretty hard to keep it clean, and I think we did a pretty nice job. So. Alright, let's put some towers down, shall we? Let's not get distracted. So first thing I'm going to do is just simplify this a simple bit with a few extra things. And also take out a few things. This is our tower. So we're going to start by getting rid of these. So that's where I want to run the pipes. Get rid of this connection. That way we can just run 2 separate lines. So this line and that line will never mix. It'll just go up and skip into the next one. That'll be over there. Can I fly? Nope. Power! Big batteries are pretty easy to blueprint. Yeah, total oh yeah, blueprint for sure. For sure, blueprint. Could you imagine making like all those connections? Just like all green and blue lights. Nice, dude. That's a satisfying feeling. Just seeing everything humming along. Okay, and then let's put some power. This is where I'm not super sure. I don't want to hook them up right away. But we kind of could, and then just turn off a few on the end, and then everything will eventually fill up. But the problem is if we do this, as soon as they get some fuel, they're going to start running. But if we don't do that, we have to hook up 240 generators. So it's like, which one would you rather do? Speaking of, we are going to do this as well, so we don't have to do this every single time. So it should save these settings. Okay. We can paint these. Yeah, let's do it, right? Let's do it. Let's embrace it. Embrace the rocket fuel. Every time I see that, I just picture the Michael Scott meme, you know? He's like, ah, I'm going to. I'm not gonna say it because YouTube, but you know, that's every time I just hear someone say that. That's what I picture that meme. Okay. I really don't want to hook these all up, so we're gonna drop some outlets in here and be okay with it. I think we're just gonna go right through. Did you intentionally set 1 to 24 instead of 240, or maybe I missed it updating? Did I do that? Let's check. Let's check. I could have done that. Nope. Oh. Eldon, my man. Look at you. You never fail, sir. You never fail. You glorious man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Glad you're here, too. Good to see you. So, let's connect these up. That would have been a fun thing to find later. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine placing 60 of these and then being like, huh, well, that's funny. That would have been funny, alright. Oh my gosh. Seriously, good catch. Dude, I don't know how you saw that. That was impressive. Okay, and we can do that for here too. So these will kick on. If we have an issue, we will just turn a few off by hand. Why do I have all this extra turbo fuel? Seriously, I would be scratching my head. I'd be like, it's blue though, it's overclocked. What's wrong? Would it have been blue if it was underclocked? I don't know. Interesting question. Alright, so that should simplify our process quite a bit. So let's try it out. Let's call this rocket fuel towers. Specifically for rocket fuel because no pumps. I guess we'll put this in power. Yeah, that makes sense. You did not embrace verticality. Oh man. Dang. Oh wait, man, not being able to copy and paste settings on the fuel generators, water extractors. Dude, I know. But at least, yeah, at least we can blueprint them, so that does save some time. He sees yellow. Uh-oh. Two. So we're good with that. Let's put a fuel gen like so. And we'll change the color to like a ready. Alright. The moment of truth, shall we? So one tower will be able to burn all 2 of these, basically, if we set this up properly. So we want to go... We want like a foundation space basically next to this. I want this to be kind of close because it's gonna freaking go like we're gonna go right by it. So just give me a 4 meter actually. I'm just gonna build down to the ground. Made the refinery blueprints from stream and the blender blueprint. Nice, dude. Good job. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who needs a tutorial? Not Morris. Okay, so that's our distance, right? We're good with that. Let's give ourselves a little bit of space for the pipes. They're nice, and it's nice that I can put 4 refineries in a blueprint. Yeah, right? It helps. It definitely helps. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. Ooh, nope, don't do that either. Hold on. That'll be soon. The Mark II one will be very soon, and then blenders not long after that. So, okay, so we want it to basically, we want the tower to come up so the front edge is here. And this whole base layer will probably change up. Blue indicator light, similar to green, but also means the machine has a shard inside, but doesn't actually have to be operating overclock to be blue. Oh, so the blue literally just says, like, hey, there's a power shard in here. That's it. That's all that blue says. That's, yeah, so it could be deceiving. Where's our, oh, here. It's like, wait, we just saved it. Where'd it go? Okay, so we can go either way in this situation. Yep, exactly. Gotcha. Cool. Does not really matter. I think close is fine. Do we want to... Okay, so if we did this, right? That's splitting this one. The first refinery blueprint didn't really like them, so this is nice. Respect. That's fine. Yeah, the first one was very, like, simple. It was really meant to be just, like, your first go, you know, first refineries you put down. This next one will be a lot better, I think. So. But I felt I didn't want to do, like, a whole crazy design without at least first showing, like, a basic one, you know? So, alright, let's get rid of all of that. And we're gonna need more stuff. So I'm probably gonna have to go get a train and just load up on all of the parts that we're gonna need to do this, because we're gonna run out of motors real fast. We have a ton of motors saved for this, but we're gonna run out of them pretty fast. But so proof of concept, right? Let's take a look at this. So here's our 2 lines. So what we're gonna do is one will be right here. One will be right here. Okay, maybe we'll change this part of the blueprint. This is why we do test parts, you know. So we'll add an extension piece out to, like, here for both of them, so that we can just really quickly go up like that. Make a connection, and then we'll come to the other side. You know, we'll have this on the other side too, so we'll make this update. And then, zoop, it goes up to the other one. Same thing here. This line now is carrying a separate line of 600. Set up a speed uploader for motors. From storage, use a fast belt into a splitter, and then 3-dimensional depots. Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. It's not a bad idea. I was literally just going to bring a train over here, park it in the back, and just load that sucker up with everything I could. Because you can see over here, actually, if I do this, let's get rid of all this, and we'll use our blueprints now. So we basically need to make 60 of these. So there we go. There's our 720 power shards. And we can see, though, everything is dropping in nicely. And let's get our first line in here, even though it's not going to be 100%. We'll just see that it works, and then we'll go grab everything to get these things ripping. And we are going to have to get just a few more power shards. We are, like, ever so slightly out. But here we go. And it's filling up. This should be pretty full. Oh, it is full. Okay. That's actually good. And so this is not, right, connected to a network yet. So might be another thing we add is maybe a simple connection. I'm okay with clipping pipes, personally. I'm okay with clipping wires, I meant. Sorry, not pipes. We don't clip that much stuff. at 13,320 megawatts, or 133,200 megawatts. Nice, dude. Congrats. It's an impressive, that's a beef plant. Okay, and now this is officially part of our grid. So you're not working because you're not hooked up, but you guys are. And there we go. So we are just starting to, but you can see we've been doing a little bit of a number on our power grid here, ever so slightly, just draining our consumption. Yeah, stuff can get expensive, so it does take a while to get to 100%. Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna take a bit, especially even for this thing. It's gonna take it a little bit to get fully ripping. But we can hook up the second line. Almost unsubbed when you said you were clipping pipes. I'm pretty sure like 2 people just like left when I said that. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what? Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Yeah, no, just like the little things, like some wires here and there. You know, if you really care, you just move this over one, like. You know, if it's really a big deal, but I don't know. So now we're gonna see these kick on. Perfect, and there we go. So that's our nice even number 10. And we're filling up on top. Let's see how this one's doing. Perfect. All right, so proof of concept works. We will update the blueprints to have all of the little extensions. We'll put that power plug shimmy on there just because. Mine's full of clipping and I love it. Yeah, dude, I honestly, I don't know. Like, you can do some crazy stuff when you clip. Like, people make some really impressive builds with clipping, so. I have my limits, but. Okay, so this part is gonna go to here. So, how do we have that one? This is the front, technically. Good. Clipping is fine if it looks good. Yeah, 100%. That is a very good point. Like, I'm not a fan of just, like, sending a belt through something or, like, just haphazardly doing stuff. Yeah, I get that. I have 4 fuel gens in a 4x4 without doing what you're doing. You can put them like nose to nose, but then it's like, isn't the junction like right there? Or do you have them facing the other way? So, yeah, we need a lot of stuff. We have most of it, but we do need a lot. We can carry a good amount. So let's take a train trip back to base. Let's get situated on the inventory. And then we are good to start towering up. Kind of that way. Okay, interesting. I mean, hey, send a pic in the Discord if you got a good way. Always down to see other methods. Because this really only works too because we're doing rocket fuel. Otherwise, you'd have to like slam pumps in all over the place or do a big fluid tower, which would probably limit your height, like the viability, like how high you could really go. This is going to be my little bypass lane, so if I need to get through the station and don't want to disturb all the trains, I can do that. And I can also like leave a train on here and not stall our entire system out, so. Oh shit, oh yeah, Bob, go do your work. Alright, there we go. So now we have a little spot we can leave a construction train back here. So let's go gravity. Gotta rename this to home base. But seems like trains are working. They're interacting just fine. We're not having any collisions, which is nice. Alright. So yeah, let's see how we're doing on the power shards. We will probably let's get those first. Let's get those first, because I don't want to be able to build like 90% of this thing and then have to go like grab some power shards, you know, in the middle of that. I'd rather do that when we have a good little break. So I think we probably only need like a few, if any. Well, we do need some, but we probably only need a few. So we can do that probably really fast, especially with the sloops being duplicated and stuff. But we'll load up the train. Like, we got the copper sheets, we need the rubber, we need the quick wire. All the low quantity stuff we'll carry on hand, but otherwise we should be in pretty good shape. I forget if we took the stuff out of there yet or not. Ah, okay. I grabbed all of the power shards in an hour. You're using the dupe glitch? I'm not using a glitch. I'm using like the summer sloop method. But I'm not duping, no. I don't really like duping. I don't know. Nothing against it, you know, to each their own. I just don't like doing it myself. So. Okay. So we're back at base. Okay, I'm gonna clear out the inventory slightly. Let's see, we should have, yeah, 63 still in the area, so I don't think we're gonna have an issue. We've got 601 plus 80, so we have 40. Yeah, no, I know there's a dupe right now. We have 680 though. We only need 40. That's like not that much, you know. I think we got it. Okay, so there's 9,000 in here. Let's dump the old inventory. I've been carrying these around. I haven't used them. Same with those, so let's just hold off on carrying those for a little while. High-speed connectors we have in storage. I really don't need them in my inventory. Are we full on these? Whoa. Okay. That's unexpected. Goodbye. 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 Just getting rid of all this stuff that we have a ton of already. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Found that though. I don't have any here, right? No. Do I have power shards? No. Alright, so let's start with big quantity stuff. We got rubber. start bringing some stuff over here. I feel like the jetpack is faster, probably, but this is just more consistent, so get there. Okay, so this is 10,600 that we have on our person, so we need about 1,400 more. Oops, wrong one. Probably gonna need a bigger train. We're gonna need a bigger boat. So 1,400 more rubber, and then let's get quick wire. Although we can put 600, so really it's only 1,000 more rubber. Yo, yes, Eldon, a Mark II hover pack would be sweet. It's probably something modders will be all over, I hope. This is why I made another rubber buffer. Okay, so including what we have in our dimensional depot, that's enough. I'll just bring enough just to be sure. Do that. Okay, so 9,200, so then that's another 1,600 after that. Oh, what's up, Joe? All good? Hopefully it's coming together for you. So yeah, load up the train, we'll gather our 40 power shards, and then we are off to stamp down a whole bunch of fuel generator towers. I hope this thing fits in the in the thing. I don't know if it's gonna. We'll find out. She's big. All right. So that was all of our rubber. We need like 1,000 or so more copper sheets, and then we need the quick wire. Those are the 3 big ticket, like big quantity items. We can fill in some of the empty space with like the plastic and the concrete and like all that kind of stuff. Project got here. 600 oil to 430 megawatts. Oh, nice, Morris. You did it. Oh yeah. You did the same thing. Okay, so this is. Oh, you haven't got it. You're working on it though. I got you. So let me make sure. 2,000. That's probably extra. I think it was only 16, right? That should be okay. Let's see. Can we get quick wire? How much can we carry? Oh yeah. That's 25,000. Cool. Quick wire, let's grab concrete. Need some plastic. So we got that, Steel beams, those and those we're gonna get at the other factory, and then some cable. Where you at? There you are. Is that 1,600 sheets, including our dimensional? That's not what I wanted. Alright, so that should be everything from here, except for the power shards, which we are gonna stick around here to gather. Done with the first, need a break. Hey, not too bad, dude. Oh, you did that pretty quick. You did that pretty quick. I think you're good. Yeah, take a little chill break. We're loading up a train right now, getting ready to stamp down some generator towers. so you can hold more stuff. Which one of you can also hold more stuff? You can. Plastic, perfect. What should I do with my old Pew power plant? I want it gone, but I don't know what to do with the heavy oil residue. Honestly, yo, I was thinking for mine, when the time comes, that we might convert our fuel power into a like recycled plastic and rubber build. So you could do that. Because if you don't have recycled plastic or rubber, it's basically you turn plastic into like, you take 30 plastic, you add some fuel, and you turn it into 60 rubber. You can do the same thing with rubber into plastic. So you can essentially double your rubber and plastic by just mixing in fuel. It's an alternate recipe. So that might be the way to do it. You know, you're already making fuel and all that stuff. Okay, so let's get some power shards, shall we? We need enough to make 40. This should be our area all up in here. There we go. We're starting it off. There we go. We got a yellow. Nice. Oh, wait. Did I leave all the... Oh, I did. Wow. It's the first time I've seen it from, like, not right inside of it. It sounded weird. But you know what I mean. Wow, that's cool. Okay. I was just gonna say, man, we made all that smokeless powder and then didn't bring any with us, but it's alright. We're just gonna run. We're not really gonna fight on this outing because we just want them quickly. Oh, thanks, dude. I mean, that looks pretty cool from far back. Yeah. Like, I want to get more... Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. See you later. Sorry, I was just trying to enjoy the sights for, like, a second. What do we got? You got a purple one up here for me or something? Oh, you got those freaking dudes, though. Why are you paused? Remember that time I should get explosive powder? Let's go get some. Let's go get some explosive powder and let's try not to die like a big dummy. Not gonna lie, I like totally forgot jetpack and not hoverpack. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Yeah, that was a rough one there. Glad you took a break, yeah. Oh, man. Well, at least the train's moving. So we're good on that. Yeah, that was just my bad. I was trying to use the boombox, and I didn't realize I ran out of fuel, and then one thing, you know how it goes. You know how these things are. So I think we are way bigger than a block with this train, so we're probably going to cause a little bit of hiccups for some things, but everything will manage. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I see you out there. All right, so we're gonna grab we'll grab a bunch of the explosive powder and the smokeless powder, and we'll hopefully make up just some some explosive rebar. We'll make some obelisks, probably just the regular ones, and then we'll go recover ourselves, and then we'll continue on with the power slugs. And I'll leave this train, or no, I'll take this train with me actually. Why are you stopping? No. I thought if I turned off self-driving, it would keep going. Let's see, do we fit? We might. We don't. Pretty sure we don't. Good enough. Hello, everybody. So, one of these has that. You have that. Keep. You know, we gotta get backed up. With our regular schmegler jetpack. This might be Ladder City, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're making that. So for now, we'll delete it as we climb. I think we got it. Find out. Oh, missed a piece. Nice. Okay, let's go. Fix that. Let's go back. Finish our. Oh, hello. Nice. So we'll take this back. Get back our stuff. Well, a little bit of a detour. Actions, you know, things happen. If you're just popping into the stream and you don't know already, we have a Discord server set up. There's a link down in the description. So if you like these train blueprints, all that sort of stuff, feel free to go check it out. And yeah, link is in the description. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, leave me a little like, let me know. Hopefully, hopefully you guys are having a good time. I know I am, so. Alright, we're gonna make that hatcher nest pay with some beautiful explosive rebar. It's gonna be glorious. I'll be. That works. Look at that. Thanks for the like, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, I can get rid of that block signal. Let's just make sure we're fully out of this intersection here. I think we are. Okay, so I got all that. Yeah, let's get it. Heck yeah, it worked. Yo, Manson, come here, come here, come here. I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Let me pet you. You already released the train blueprints also? Yes, sir. Trains are already up on... Just gotta make sure I don't die here. trains are up on both the Google Drive and the Discord, whichever one you prefer. But they're up there, updated and cleaned up, a little bit easier to navigate and know what you're looking at. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And there's got to be another empty one somewhere. Okay, so there's Nobelisks. Now, explosive rebar. What else do you need? Oh, we don't have it unlocked, do we? So what are we missing? What are we missing? More smokeless powder, more steel, more rebar. Okay, deal. Let's set up some of you. Oh, my sloops are over there too. Damn. Yeah. I don't have any here, right? No. I was gonna dupe all the ammo, but okay. We needed steel beams, right? Yep, what do we need for this? 200 obelisks. Okay. Probably not getting clusters right now. That is a healthy amount of explosives. But we will make some. Let's do that right now. While the rebar is crafting up. So I'll probably only make like 100 or so of these just to have to load up some enemies with if we need to. I'll probably only make 50, honestly. The explosive rebar is going to be our main user, but it'll be nice to have something like this. Okay. How we doing? Is that 200? No. Just say fuck it and get the cluster. Yeah. I mean, I could, but then I have to make a bunch. Like, do I have rebar? No. Just checking. The rifle, it's amazing. Yeah, I definitely like it. I've used it in the past, but I don't know, explosive rebar is really strong. Like, it's really good. So I kind of want to use that, but we will probably get the rifle as well. It's fine. Oh, we're gonna use both. We're gonna use both because we can get this right now. So, but this stuff is so good.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Sorry. Ada gets me every time. Alright, this one's for you. This one's for you, Bob, alright? We're doing it. Oh, wait. Ooh, can I get this? Yeah.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Would you look at that? Nice. Woohoo!
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say
Oh.
this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my
Oh
dictionary.
shit, yeah, I thought Bob said to unlock the rifle. My bad. Oh, you said cluster. I was like, you told me to unlock something. We'll get that too. It's fine. So what am I looking for here? Explosive rebar. Do I have to make this in a manufacturer? I do. Acquisition. Okay, so we're probably not going to make that in a manufacturer. We're just going to handcraft that out. So I think we've got... Oh, we actually have all this stuff. We should. Okay, well, Eldon, that was for you. Bob, this next part will be for you. We'll get it. Speaking of, let's see. Got you. There we go. Get those ripping. Let's just get kitted up. Tired of dying so much, you know? It's purely just because I didn't want to spend the time to do this, so we're going to spend the time to do this. I kind of wish, and I know like crouching on the hatchers doesn't make them open, but I kind of wish shooting them with stun rebar gave you like a couple seconds. I think that'd be cool, you know? Because it stuns everything else, so. Just me. I don't know how much of this is enough. I kind of want a lot, but we also want the rifle, like I said. So. Because I'm thinking we'll use this for the kind of big boys, and we'll use the rifle for like the smaller normal enemies, you know? But like I think this thing, these can like two-shot a lot of stuff, and like the rifle might take, you know, 4 or 5. But it's good for like the weaker enemies when you don't want to waste a whole explosion on them. So. Yeah, I'm surprised stun rebar. #1 stunner. Sorry, yeah. But right, isn't that kind of strange that it doesn't do that? Rebar. Rods? Rob? Make like 100 or so. 100 or so of that, and then rifle ammo is just copper sheets, I'm pretty sure, and like something else, I forget, it's not that much. Homing ammo. Oh, Brave, what's up, dude? Homing ammo for the rifle is decent for the radioactive alpha hogs. Oh, true, and the alpha stingers. 2 mag dumps in your set. That's pretty good. Those take the high speed connectors, right? We do have a lot of those. We do have a lot of those. We could dabble. Let's see. The reload time for the explosive rebar leaves me too open for their attacks. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the reload is definitely slow. But it packs a punch. I mean, definitely packs a punch. Because you can see the damage, right? Yeah, there you go. Like, so that's 2, so it's twice as much damage. But yeah, high-speed connectors for the homing rifle. Yeah, okay. You know, so these are like not quite as powerful as these. These are actually better than Nobelisks, which is great. Does rifle ammo tell you the damage? It does. Okay, so rifle ammo is low damage too, but it's just cheap, and you shoot a lot of it. So, okay, let's make the rest of this though real quick. Them to the armory, folks. Yeah, we're close to the clusters. Let's keep going on these. So yeah, we'll be very kitted out. Feeling good about ourselves, ready to take on the world. Like they said, the world is ours to conquer. Literally, they gave us that permission. Also, everybody, drink some water if you haven't been. I know I haven't been. At least Red Bull has water in it, so. We'll go for 200. Nice round number. We're gonna be one thing short, aren't we? Two. Nice. Water here. Attaboy. That's 150. Okay, that I'm good on. Let me get the 200. Okay, I gotta remember to remove that song. I'm trying to like clean up the music and like take out the songs I don't necessarily really care for. So that there's not just abruptly getting skipped in stream, but you know, I can only find so many each day. Alright, so rifle takes what? Motor, rubber, steel pipe, and screws. Screws? We're finally using the 12,000 screws. we made these like 100 hours ago, literally, and now we're finally using them to make a rifle. I love it. Oh man. Finally. Screws. Except for when we need them for very specific recipes, then don't screw that then. Here we go, folks. Big moments. Big moments. If you're out on a dedicated hunting trip, bring about reload time. Consider using multiple rebar guns. Yo, what? That's so smart. Yeah, you could literally load one with stun and one with explosive and just be like, pop, pop. About to craft me another rebar gun. How much what do I need for that? Tell me more screws. Probably more screws. Yep. Dude, good shout, Eldon. Look at you, my man. I might put the boombox back, honestly. Or I'll put it in here. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of stuff pinned. Oh. So the armory blueprint is gonna be huge. Damn, son. Again, I'm excited to see it, dude. Yeah, dude, Joe, this chat is super helpful, isn't it? Isn't it great? Some real smart people in here, I'm just saying. Got lucky. Okay, I also realized I have one inhaler. You only have ammo left, and will be 3 8x8. Wow. Nice. That sounds impressive, to say the least. I am excited to see what you have done. Let's grab some of that. I think we need some of that. Maybe we have so many things. We're gonna get so many points out of that. I can't wait to just dump all of that into awesome sync points. There we go. Okay, so are ones better than others? I guess that's better. We can't make those then, but that's fine. Nah, Eldon and Martin are both their own legendary status beings. So, now, I think, let's take this, let's clean up our temporary stuff here. So we're now sitting at, we got like 1,000 ammo. Oh, there's our 200 things. Alright, Bob, you ready? You still here? clusters, right? Clusters for Bob, rifle for Eldon. I remember now. I'm more on the building side than combat. There you go. That's normally me.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences,
Let's check out
in this
homing
case,
ammo.
is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Aw. So those are all the things I can't use it on? What can I use it on? What was that? Alright, we're gonna check out the homing ammo as well. May as well. So let's see.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does
Grab
not
some of
make
that.
the rifle
We're
a
kitted
homing
out.
rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and or kitten.
I love the Andor. It's like the puppy Andor kid. Okay, so yeah, let's make some homing ammo. All right. Ada, seriously. Getting a little bit much. For now, these can stay in here. Okay, what do we need to make clusters? How expensive are those? Because they're probably not the cheapest thing. Do they need normal nobelisks? I feel like they do, right? Oh gosh, they need 3. Okay. Let me Hey, what's up, man? Work is done, so you can use your blueprint. Rework some processes. Yo, good luck, man. Good luck. Could do it watching your stream series start, day 1.0. Oh, right on, dude. Yeah, hey, I hope you get caught up. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have good luck with the blueprint stuff. Yo, if you're not on the server, by the way, there's a Discord server, so feel free to check it out. Okay, there we go. So now we're making some nobelisks. At least we can make some as well this way, and hopefully we'll get them done a little bit faster. And then we'll turn some of these, we'll turn all of them into clusters. Those clusters are probably way stronger than even the explosive rebar. So we will have now rifle ammo, homing rifle ammo, explosive rebar, and cluster nobelisks. So we are about to ruin everybody. Shit, we got Russians, Europeans, and Americans. We have half the hemispheres to go. Dude, could you imagine? We had a South African in here once. We did. Clusters are also great for clearing lots of foliage. Yeah, foliage. My favorite thing is to like huck them over the trees, and then when they're still like in the air, you blow it up, and then it all just goes like, and just like decimates everything around it. It's so satisfying. Looks like our handcrafting is faster. How are you guys doing? There you go. There you go. Oh, Bob and yeah, there we go. Nice. G-Man was it. I was like, I know somebody said they were. Max coverage explosives. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing all right. Oh man, that part is the craziest to me. Oh, I got you, brother. All good. Understand. I understand. Out of your control there, so. But it's there one day. Okay, so let's make a few of these. Let's actually see. Can we grab any stuff out in the meantime? I can't. Man, that one hatcher nest is about to just get it. It's not gonna know what hit it. Smokes powder. Okay, say less. Got that. Oh, really? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected them to be similar like that, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, so I don't know how many of these. Looks like we'll get about 60. I'll call it good after this, and we'll go get our stuff. This turned into a slight detour, but you know what? It's going to be a very productive detour, so you're going to be a force to be reckoned with now. Once we get these automated too, we'll be feeling really, really good. And we'll probably get rifle ammo. We might even do the homing ammo if we want, you know. Probably will, honestly. I feel like it's just worth it. Okay, so you're done. Jumbo, what's up, dude? Homing ammo is great for those damn spiders. Yeah, I'm excited to use it on them. I'm excited to use all of this on them. Right, so we're just gonna split that up to get that craft a little bit faster. Or actually, I could just do it myself. I forget I can do that, and I'm probably faster than a lot of the machines. But yeah, the Dutch were doing their thing back then. Yeah, it's all good. Everybody wasn't it? Well, not all good. Not all good is not the right way to say that, but I know what you mean. Okay, so we can do this faster, so we will just craft up this last 80, and then we will drop off the remnants and go get our stuff. So this is the new boom boom box. So anything we... Is that explosive? That's explosive. That's regular. Good. And you're a normal. You don't need that. VOC is still the biggest company in the world in the whole history. I don't even know what VOC is. Is that like a... I'm assuming it's a Dutch company. Arachnophobia mode makes it way harder to miss. Those meows are loud. Yeah, they really are, man. I've heard them a few times. Shall we? Just for... Oh, yeah. Then you have to carry the guilt of murdering kittens. Exactly. When I kill those spiders, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Oh, that was just regular ammo too. Oh, that was nice. Okay, yeah, homing ammo. Good shout. There's the company that's how. Oh, yeah. Then I have to carry the massive guilt of murdering kittens. Exactly. I don't want to be a kitten murderer. I'll be a spider murderer, but even that's a little bit, you know. These spiders suck. But... Okay, so this one's explosive, this one's stun. I think we're gonna change that so the back one is like, yeah. We obviously don't have our stun right now, but that's the plan. Getting back up there so we can get our stuff. Okay, you ready? See ya, sucker! Speaking of, there's more. Oh, I missed all that. Wait, does this work? Shut up. Shut up. And 4? Really? Even the elite? The elite hatchers are tough. I'll try it on them. Four for regular ones, 7 or 8 for the big guys. Okay, yeah. I think that was only 3 of these. Let's see. I should have this now. Nice. And then I'm gonna do that, just so I don't have any. Yeah. There we go. Don't know about elite. I got you. All good. Okay, I like our kit. I like our kit. We are a ranged just menace right now. Show me what you got, slugs. Alright, I need some purples. That's really what we're looking for. Too high? Nope, over there. I can never... You're a southern man right now. We're packing. Is it below? Yeah. Yeah. That is broken. What? You barely had time to freaking react. Okay, where the hell is this slug? It says it's like right here. Honestly, Brave, I feel like it's kind of a little bit of both right now. I'm like... Okay, so there's nothing... It says it's... Like, I don't hear nothing. Alright, we're moving on from this one. What do you got? Something. Mississippi State bird is the mosquito. I haven't heard that one before. That's pretty good. Checks out. Hey, there we go. There we go. There's another one. Alright, we're gonna rain down some close air support. Oh, it like really sneaks on him. A couple minutes for the game's night cycle, they all glow. Right. So, feeling good. Let's see, there's another one. Oh, I see a purple out there. Alright, let's kind of follow this down. I see a yellow down there. Is there another one over here that I missed? For the base? Nice, dude. I see you. Hello. Oh, nice. It's funny, aside from these first few enemies, we haven't seen too many. It's like... Oh, speaking of, hello. You just wanted to come hang out. What's I miss? Sorry. Is that your... Yeah, okay. Moving on. Anyway. Oh, hey, little dude. I see one down there. Do I want to jump down there for it? There's two. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, there's a lot down here. Okay, where are the spiders, or whatever the hell is probably gonna try and ruin my life? Nothing? No? Alright. So let's see, we need... Man, this looks tasty. Dude, right? They really do, they look like candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so that's 30... 14... 24... Okay, we're in good shape. I see you. Now entering Australia. Nope. Reload that. No, why are you? What? Why is this not? What? Are none of those hitting? Damn, we just sunk like 6 shots in that thing. That was crazy. We must have been missing somehow. Yeah. Hello. Okay, this should be enough. Probably go back, convert these over, and get on to some towering. I mean, if you got some easy ones, I'll take them. Let's get back to base. Hopefully... Let's grab some of these. We need some heals, honestly. 8 is not a ton. Damn, that is so good. We are pretty strong. What is this? What do we got in here, folks? Oh, God. How did you hit me with that? I don't know what I expected. The heals right out front should have been a nice indicator, like, probably gonna fuck you up in there. Alright. We did the fucking up, though. We got him. Another purple, we'll take it all day, every day. Cool. Alright, this should be more than enough. Hello, we got more. I'm happy. But you going blowing up. Hey man, we don't have healthcare for a reason, okay? Like, gotta show what's up. Sorry, I'm grabbing some heals just because we are pretty low on all that. Thought I saw another one over here. Spinning sound. Keep that to yourself. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Where's the flag? Yeah, sorry. Couldn't fit it in my... I don't have the hand slot. Okay, this is cool. What do we got in here, fellas? Anything good? I could probably use this on these guys. Merca. Oh, little break time. Okay. Was this just like a dead-end hellhole? Like nothing to get out of it? Okay. Why am I stuck on the screen? Why am I stuck on the screen? Shitter. That's what we should call them. Just stingers, shitters. I guess that'd be better for this, the spitters. Mercer? Okay, I'll take that. There's so many of those hints with the mushrooms leading to cave entrance. It makes sense now. Yeah, it's like, hey, like, come grab this thing, and then you notice there's something. There's always something in the caves, though. Yeah, there should be, right? That's what I've noticed. Oh, like, does that blow up a little? No. The caves are always where... Whoa. Yeah, the caves have always been worth checking out in my experience, so... Take a Mercer Sphere. I wanted a slug, but I'll take a Mercer Sphere. That's okay. Okay. Let's get back to here. So we're going to drop off our slugs. Probably make some more heals while we're waiting for those to craft. So we'll craft our slugs with our setup to sloop them and double them and all that good stuff. And then we're going to head to steel. We'll grab the motors and case beams and the steel beams that we need. And then from there, we're good to start dropping some towers down. Okay, so let's put all 80 that we had in here. So there we go, 680. So we only needed 20 or 40. It's pretty good. Going to put that in there. Let's put those away as well. Oops. Let's see if we can make something heal-wise. One. How are we doing on filters? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Oh, we hit our breakpoint. We got to do that. We will do that. Okay. So while those are crafting, I mean they're pretty much done. But let's take a quick chill. Let's see if we can see the cool factory in the distance. There we go. We're gonna stand right on that. We're gonna look at that. Take a nice break, and then when we come back, we will be stamping down some fuel gens. Make some towers. Alrighty, be back in 10. Like last time, I'll run a few ads. I'm not gonna run any ads while I do gameplay stuff, but while we take our breaks, I'll run like 1 or 2 just to make it work. Alright, be back in 10. Catch you in a minute. Feeling good. Feeling refreshed. Oh, I might restart this song. I like this song. Okay. So, oh, sorry, I got something in my eye. As I'm flying, of course. We're gonna restart that song. I like that song. Okay, so we should see a nice, there we go, 765, perfect. Give me all those. So we have copper sheets, rubber, quick wire, cable, concrete, plastic, everything else we don't care about because we have enough of it already. We need motors and case beams and steel beams. Do we have any of those things here? We do. That's it. Okay. So let's go get a bunch of motors, a bunch of encased beams, and a good amount of steel beams. Not a bunch. Now, after this, we are going to be totally out of power shards, but we are getting really close to the point where we can automate them. So I'm not terribly concerned. Also, when I pull up, I'm going to totally break our lines, so... Not what I meant to do. But it's fine to do it right now, because, again, nothing is really running. They're just sitting there, so... We are gonna... Right there's fine. And yeah, we can grab probably a good amount. Maybe the beams and motors really quickly. Yeah, we'll see. We have a pretty good amount of inventory space now, so. Okay, beams. Will there be mods in this playthrough? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. There might be, but I am concerned about like mods breaking a playthrough, you know, that I'm like pretty involved in, because this one we're already nearing 100 hours. We're probably about to cross 100 hours, honestly, like in an hour. So this one I might wait, but the next one, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I definitely want to dabble with them now that we're like in 1.0. Like I'm more willing to do it now. Okay, so yeah, motors suck because can't store them that well. Oh shoot, yeah, don't stand in a car when you load it. Pro tips with cyan. So yeah, there's us breaking our train line right now, and that's fine. Let's put the high density stuff in the train. Okay, so I think these are all totally full. So we're gonna try and get the rest of the motors. I think we should be able to carry them. Yeah, we should be able to. And we doubled our motor buffer, so we have 4,800 in total, so we have enough. And that's enough. Okay. So, we should be able to build everything right now. Like, we shouldn't have to go back for anything. We shouldn't have to really worry about much. It's a beefy train. Yeah, I'm causing a traffic jam. So we'll have to sort out our inventory, but we'll do that back at the facility over here. Might need to build a slightly bigger parking area for this guy. Let's see. And I think I'm going to really quick change the power on them so that I can run them through a power switch, because even though that won't stop them from like turning on or off once they're connected, unfortunately, we can at least then just get like a little more control over our grid, and we'll see a nice big smooth jump when we turn it on, you know, instead of the like so that won't be a part of the blueprint. That'll just be something I put down, but can I move this up at all? No. Are we by? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're fine. Look at that. Like a glove. Okay. So, some of this. Give me some of this. Just gonna kind of replace stuff with motors, or yeah, until we have a decent spread in our inventory here. I think we got a decent mix of everything, and we could honestly be carrying more motors now. A little too aggressive on the motor coal. I still do stack to 50. Okay. So we should be able to fly all the way up and down. Yeah. Alright, so for this one, really quick, let's do okay, yeah, so I want these to honestly be separate. how this way, at least we can have one line controlled by one switch down here on the bottom, the other by the other, and then we can just connect up each time. So I think that works. Is there anything else I wanted to change about these? Could put a pillar in between. It wouldn't look terrible. There was something else. Hopefully we'll kind of figure that out. I think we're good. These I'll just rebuild. Yeah. Laggy? Yeah, okay. Give it a minute. Oh boy. It's wild because I'm still at 10,000 bit rate. I don't understand how high I need to go. Kind of waiting, giving it a second. Hopefully it starts to balance itself out. Because I'm still getting the message, so just I don't want to do like a bunch of stuff if we're really struggling here. It's over? Okay. That did start not long after we got here, so I mean that definitely could be relevant. Wouldn't totally surprise me, you know, if it were. So, but okay, so we can do this real quick down here. Let's throw some priorities so we can remotely access them. Should actually look pretty okay. Okay, so I'm actually gonna rotate this one so we have it mirrored. Because even though it doesn't matter, I just like that the A is for this one. Not bad. 35 hours to charge your batteries. Holy cow. Yeah. That's pretty good. Sounds like you need more batteries. Okay, so this one, let's do cool. So we're actually just right under the limit right now. But more power comes, more power cometh. Okay, so now we can just start stamping these down. Excuse me. Got that. I wish the blueprint mode actually worked, but I'm sure we'll get it down. Can only fit enough stuff for 120 batteries. Dang. I'm glad we just got the inventory slots that we did, honestly. Hold on. Dang. Oh yeah, true. Upgrading the depot definitely helps. Alright, so we're starting the rocket fuel towers now. And the cool part with this, again, is, I'm sure I've repeated myself several times already, we do not need any pumps, so we are going to go insanely high. And we're going to run 2 lines instead of 1. And that's going to... Basically, we're going to be able to get 60 of these in a stack. So this is 4. So we have a bit. We got a bit to go. You know, we're gonna be busy. And I'm just gonna hook them up as they go instead of doing it like all in one big shot. And then down below we'll kick on the power switch, and that'll hit it into the grid in one big shot. So, which is not something you would want to do in real life. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that would be really dangerous. But we don't care about that. Plus, I don't think we'd be able to build this if we didn't have the power going all the way up. But yeah, look at this. This is looking sick already. Like, yeah. The best part is we get to build 2 of these, so it's about to get really wacky in the best possible way. Maybe save every couple of towers. Yeah, dude, you're smart. You're a smart guy. Anyone ever tell you that? You're a smart man. Just in case. Oh yeah. Given how it has happened to us considerably, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Just because you said so. Rocket, tower, power, start. Okay. Delightful. So we're already past our train station. Good. Cool. Things are running, which means we have turbo fuel coming up. Let's just keep on keeping on. I'm gonna count every once in a while instead of just keeping track. Because we got a lot to go. So, no, thank you, sir. Thank you for being here, being helpful. Okay, don't hit me. Thank you. I forgot that could still happen. And we zig and we zag. So let's do a quick count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see. I don't know. I don't want to like hook a bunch up. I like doing one at a time. It might be a little slow, but oh man, Morris. Good night, yo. Thanks for hanging. Catch you next time. Up we go. once I found this, or once I find the spot to aim at, oh man, it's gonna get good. Take a little bit, but we're gonna get it. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I might do 2 of these on top. That way I can make a few connections at a time. And then I won't cover the power outlet. Yeah. Come over here, and we'll connect up this one, and then we'll do 2 again. Yeah, I like that. I think that makes sense. Oops. I don't know though, see, I get forgetful pretty quick. Okay. There we go. They're kicking on still. Alright. And we're just gonna continue on up. It's gonna be a bit of a climb. Yeah, we're getting up. We're getting up here. I hope we can do 60. I think we could do 60, but well, it's not 60, but I mean it's 30, and then so that was that. This is 10. This is crazy. This is 10. Okay. So this is only 100 rocket fuel per side right now, and we can do 600 per side. So yeah, things are coming together. Let's see, what's our, there you go. So we're up to 1 point, nope. Alright, 12 gigawatts. Oh, math. Lame. Will we see the skybox limit? Honestly, we probably might. I mean, we're getting, yeah. I don't know. We're getting up there. Let's see what happens. That'd be kind of funny if we just like ended up next to the space elevator. She's like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?" Phase 4 was taking too long. I just made my own way up. You don't mind, right? Jeez. Oh, brother. Alright, that's 12. Okay. Have you seen the ending yet? No, I haven't beaten the game yet. We were taking our sweet old time. Yeah, it is. Okay. Honestly, he throws a hyper tube. Yeah, that's a good point. To be like sticks or something out here. YouTube or something? No, I haven't looked ahead at all. I kept spoilers out on purpose, so far I'm doing pretty good. I would prefer to keep it that way, so. Okay, they're getting taste. There it is. I was like, we gotta wait for it to catch up a little bit. But connections are good. You're just gonna say it's epic? Heck yeah. Wonderful. I'm very excited to see it. I'm very excited to see it. Let's keep her going. I'm surprised we've been able to build this many so far. I'm sure we're about to run out of like something right now, but you know what I should do? I should put the shards and stuff in a depot. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I really am. It's been a long wait to see what they come up with, so. Yeah, could you imagine having to like hook all these up by hand and like overclock each individual one each time? Like, oh my god, that would take ages. That would really be a grind. Stroke while planning the oil factory. That checks out. Checks out. I usually black out when I do that. I'm just like, okay. Yeah. I trust it. Alright, we're up to 45. We're getting pretty good. You can see our aluminum facility, which is about over here. So yeah, we're doing alright. We're just gonna send almost 1,200 fuel to a place where I need less than 500. Oh dude, those moments are like, oh wow. Yeah. It's like, where did the, what? BRB, all okay, all good. Let's embrace the verticality, shall we? Okay, so we're a little over halfway. Yeah. A little over halfway. So, I think we're good. I think we can make it. Let me just double check this math, right? So there's 240 generators. Divided by 4 is 60. Yeah. Then you divide that again by 2 because 20 in 2s. Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry. still able to build all this? It's crazy. It's the preview of the Satisfactory Space DLC. It's, just building all the way up. I'm curious. We genuinely might. We have 10 more to go. I don't know. I've never built up to the height limit before, so I have no idea. Although it's probably beyond that, so probably okay. I think we could easily get 10 more in here. It's still coming up, so we're doing all right. And we still have enough stuff in our inventory. I think we're building like just slow enough now that it's refilling, which is kind of crazy. Considering we brought a whole bunch of crap with us. Yeah, like my inventory is empty, but the dimensional depots are keeping up. That's actually wild. I'm sure I'm gonna run out in a second. There's got to be something. This one's going up. Say you can fit 10 more in me as we think it's another stuff. Alright, pause. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that the one? That's the one. Got 8 more to go. Can I keep going? I think I can. I think our limit is the power shards at the moment, which we have 60 of. Yeah, no, I kind of could tell where you were going with that. Yep. Dude, I used to be an EMT. The shit I could tell you about, oh brother, HIPAA, but woo. I mean, yeah. Okay, that's good. So we should be able to do 4 more of these before having to drop down for some resupply. I'm really impressed that our depots are keeping up though right now. Like, kind of makes me feel silly for doing the train, but you know what, whatever. And we have all that stuff, I guess. 5 more. 5 more to go. We're getting there. Are we connected on the back? We are. Okay. We've got power up. Should see these starting. There we go. Yeah, we're getting to the ends now, so it will take a little bit to catch up. Alright, let's just put... Oh, we're waiting on copper sheets now. Okay, alright, we are getting to the end of our limit there. We'll restock on everything while we're down below. Let's look up the side over here. Yeah, this is definitely the tallest thing I've ever built. I love that it's fuel generators. Usually the thing you do not build tall. Yeah, we could totally hyper tube cannon ourselves onto the space elevator. I would not doubt it. Dang, so we needed 3 more power shards. I'm gonna throw them in this as well. Alright, here we go. Time for the drop. Whee! Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. I mean, all things considered, that got us pretty far. Okay, so I need some of you, some of these. It feels taller when you're up there, but it doesn't actually look as crazy as it seems from down here. It's crazy, but it's not as crazy as it seems. And this is all rubber? Oh, we need rubber. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That's pretty good, though. I like it. We can put these in here. Save a little space so we can grab a little more rubber, I guess. Let's get it. He's back with chili. Hey, chili for chillin'. We have built 27 on top of each other. We've got 3 left for this stack. And then that'll be tower number 1 done. So we gotta just fly all the way the heck back up. So, here we go. And then, yeah, we're going to build the other one on the other side. And then I guess we're going to make a battery tower because, like, yeah, we kind of have to. So we'll probably make, like, 2 battery towers. We're, like, in the clouds. There's the highest point on the map. We're just sailing on up. Cruising. Okay, so yeah, the number on the right there is our total amount. So we're doing 30 per stack because we are using rocket fuel power. So I have overclocked these to consume. Let's get one that's not on yet. Oh, I didn't connect that. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, looks like the fuel is starting to slow down, but it's okay. So we'll have to shut off a few to get them to everything. Good luck with the battery towers. Yeah, it's going to be a blueprint for sure. But we can see it is filling up. It's just slow, which is good. So, yeah, we built 27 of these in a row and then just hooked it up with no, you know, No real regard. We're just letting it do its thing. So we may let these... I'll build 3 here. And then I'll probably let the tower fill up. And then we'll come back and hook these last 3 up. I think that actually makes sense. Hope you have enough wire and modular frames stored up. I probably don't. I'll probably have to up the buffer of those. I doubt we have that in appropriate levels yet. I really want to see... We're getting some. Okay, that's good. As long as we're getting some. It's okay. But yeah, so they take 10 a minute. We got 2 lines of 600. So... what is the battery? Yeah, 100 wire, 10 frames, and 5 encased beams. I mean, it's better than what it used to cost stators. Remember that? And oh, they were expensive then. So... Got some glass one on. Should have checked the reserve down there before we came up, but... If I have to turn on, you know, 10 of them, that's better than turning on 60 of them, right? Like, that's the way I look at it, so... So, got a connection there, so let's get all the pipes up to the right levels. And that's going to go from over there, so then this can go to here, and this will go to there. So now I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that because these are turned off, they should still fill up. They just won't burn the fuel. Yeah, so I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they'll still fill up slowly. So that's 1 tower. That's 30. All right, we got, let's see it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. I painted them in the Blueprint Designer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just making sure we didn't build too many. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, we're okay. Alright. So let's see. So yeah, we're draining down still. It's just it's doing the 600 a minute. Oh, same thing. Pipes. Oh, so if you go into your customizer and you right click on a color swatch, you can set it to like a certain whatever, you know, material you want. So like for pipes in particular, it's handy because you can change the color of the pipe while you're building with it, from the default color, you know. So yeah, that's super helpful, super quick. Means you don't have to go back and paint. But yeah, I think you're right, Joe. They should fill. They should fill. I mean, the buffer's dropping. It's just limited by the pipe speed, and good portion of the fuel is going to get burned. It's just the little bits at the top. What? Yes, sir. You can thank Gandamir for learning me that one. He got me on that. So, all right, that's pretty cool though. Let's do the other side, shall we? So while that's doing its thing, we'll go look at the other side rocking and rolling all the same. Oh heck yeah, dude! Glad to hear it. It has been super nice today doing that. Like when I remember to do it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice. I need to do this more often because this helps a lot. It just makes pipes like quicker. Okay, so same thing. I'm just gonna yoink them. Oh, I had stuff here, right? What's this? Okay, sorry. Too much stuff. Let's put down a tower. Get that sorted out. So, we need to be in line like this, and we want it to be away by one like that. It should line up. Looks good. Okay, now it's mirrored, so we could do that, which probably is a good idea. Not that it affects it performance-wise, but does that move where the plug is? It does. Never mind. We will not do that. Why can't I carry anything? What the heck? Oh, dimensional depot. I was like, why am I like unable to carry stuff? That, yeah, makes sense. Building with the depot and then deconstructing it, or let's add one back. Okay, so we need the plug in front. Sometimes you just gotta get rid of the HUD for a minute so you can see what the heck it is you're trying to do. I just want to see how much space we have. I think we have a no gap. Okay. Let's see. Should see that. Okay, hold on. Let's go up top. That number should be going down. Let's see how we're looking. Imagine there is, like, you do actually need a pump or two. I mean, one or two I would live with, but... Or everything's full. We'll see. Let's find out. Climbing on up. Gotta get to the ones that aren't turned on yet. But no, that's not full. That's the thing. See, the fact that this is a little experimental, right? But the fact that the the gas is like... I dropped too far. I wanted to see where it was kind of stopping. Because like maybe we just have to throw... that could be it too. Just the sheer number, like, consuming. We might just need some pumps. Just to, like, force it through. Because we didn't wait. Like, it'll go up. It's just gonna take a long time. Alright. Let's just build the other one and let it do its thing. Committing to it, it should work. I mean, I gotta throw some pumps in, we throw some pumps in. No, I probably needed that, power. I use that. There we go. Where are we? Just trying to see how close I got on the side here. The middle? One past the middle. Alright, tower 2. Here we go. Should be good. You know what? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this too. Just shut off like 8 of these and just see if that helps, right? Because they're consuming fuel, even though they're full, they're consuming fuel now. So we just need the pipes to be full and like the generators to fill up and stuff up top as well. And if it's consuming a bunch down below, it's just going to take that much longer for them to fill up higher up. So I'm pretty confident this is going to work with no pumps. Because it is a gas, it doesn't need them, really. Like they've gone up really high before, so it has worked for me so far. Alright, let's put the power switches in like we did the other one. I should probably name these like just like 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. redundancy. Okay, so up we go again. At least we know the drill this time. I'm excited to see 144,000 whatever. And that's before power augmenters. Add some fat rat. I can't add anything that's like copyrighted. So this is all literally copyright free music. Unless Fat Rat is on Epidemic Sounds and is copyright free. Power. Yeah. It's like all this stuff is just off of like a service basically that you like, you know, I pay a subscription for it and then I just get access to music that won't get flagged. Oh, it's copyright free? Oh, okay. I mean, if I can find it, yeah. Because currently I have all this music off a website, so it's just saved and like I can just play it, you know, I don't have to look at it or think about it. Switch songs around. But I can check him out. If he's copyright free, he might be on here, so I'll take a look. Maybe during our next break, I'll do a peek. What's up, guys? Alright, so got a lot of work. Got a lot of building up to do. It could be. It's up to the artist if they want to put it on there, because I'm sure they get some kind of something out of it. So, like, the service may pay them for their uploads and stuff. Who knows? But I'll check. I'll see if he's on there. He said Fat Rat, so it's a good name. I like that name. Go. Right on the edge of that nudge, Max. Take it. Take it. I'm gonna try 2 at a time with this one. I think that'll go a little bit quicker. Now that I got the rhythm down pretty good. I'm gonna grab more stuff out of our train, and I'm gonna shut off the ones down below that are, like a few of them, you know, like we did on the other one that are already full, just to help get more fuel up to the top. I really wish power switches, like, disabled generators. That'd be super nice. At least it's easy to access all 4 of them that are in a level. So that's 8. That's pretty good. So that's like 60 per line that we just kind of paused from being consumed, which is good. That'll go further up. Need a lot of rubber. Give me all of that, those, that. Now making 27,170 megawatts. 3 augmenters. Nice. Beefy. Very beefy. And we could look at what this one is doing. Let's see. So this row is 16, and that means this row is 6. Oh, okay, right. They're turned off. So we don't actually have the full representation right now, but it's 600 times 60. So 3,600. Which means like half the generators still aren't turned on. They're just getting warmed up. So, and that's per, right? So, or 36,000, sorry. Per. Okay. So, we're going up. It's funny because, like, a diluted fuel plant, which was like this half, would have still produced a crap load of power. But this is just like, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah, that's the right word for it. Crazy is the right word for it. But in my defense, this is actually, like, from what I've understood about late game nuclear builds right now, they are, like, not really worth it. In the sense of, like, the amount of work and power and stuff that you have to put in for the amount of power you get out. Apparently that ratio is, like, super skewed, and it's just extremely expensive, basically, which is fine, but I think this is fun. So yeah, and it's not nearly as expensive as nuclear, and it's gonna produce more than like a basic nuclear power plant would, I think, like without going too hard into like what's the word, like expanding it, you know. But anyway, I don't know. I could be wrong about the nuclear thing. I really don't know a whole lot. It's mainly just from seeing a few videos and hearing people talk. We're still gonna do it. It's just to what scale and for what purpose. So I'm thinking the swamp for that though. I think that'll be fun. I have never built in the swamp, so I think it'd be a fun reason to go just get mobbed by big spitter boys for a while. So should be terrible. Should be great. Alright, we're halfway there though. 15 to go. There we go. Swamp monster. Not Shrek. The other one. The OG. Hey now. You're an all-star. Just keep on keeping on. You're doing pretty well right now. 13 more. And then, like, one of the bottom ones or two, you know, we'll shut off and probably replace with, like, a packaging setup for some packaged rocket fuel, because we'll want that for exploring and stuff. But for right now, I don't have drones or anything to get it from aluminum. We're not going to send it by train because it's, like, 10 a minute or like 5 per minute. It's just not worth it for a whole train. So plus it gives us an excuse to use a drone for something, so we like that. Okay. I'm gonna build just one just to even this out. Because there's 11 left and build 2 at a time, so then if we build one now, it'll bring us back on track. So started that in the middle. Oh. That one's probably wrong too. There we go. Okay, so we just rebuilt. We deleted 2, rebuilt 1. Oh man, I just messed up my counts. Shit. Remember when I said I was almost done with my oil plant? I do. How's that going? But we'll just match height, so it's fine. Are we on here? That was weird. Oh, it's because it's not connected. So. What'd you find out, Bob? What are we looking at? Let's keep going. We've all been there, that's for sure. It's like me last stream being like, yeah, we're gonna build this entire factory in one stream. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah. It's a little bit ambitious, but you know, sure. We will do it in 2. 2 is good. 2 and change, honestly, because we're in the home run stretch, home stretch. That's not what that means. Still got a few more hours left. Sounds about right. Yep. We're cranking though. We're doing good. A few more hours ain't bad though. I mean, we getting there. Taking a break on the armory. Oh, what's up, Ganymede? We're still here. Nice. You've been busy on that thing, huh? Just got inputs and power left. Nice, dude. Excited to see that. Time for food while watching the stream. Smart man, smart man. I'm gonna have a little... eat one of my crackers. You're right. Really chose the worst stream snack though. I'm eating peanut butter crackers. It's just like glue. So quite awful. You know, struggling here. They're so good though. Can't help it. It's one thing I am so glad I'm not allergic to. If you're allergic to peanut butter, my heart goes out to you. It really does. Oh, that's almost worse. That's sad too. They're such a good snack. They're the perfect little snack, man. You know? So those are kicking on. Things are happening. We're doing good. Let's keep going. Just got 4 more to do. And then it'll just be, I can grab a pack. Yo, do it. Do it to it. And that'll just be getting this thing running smoothly. Do some startup hijinks, you know, get everything operating how we want it. And this will be a completed mega build, first one in the series, which is pretty nice. I don't really know if there's like a mega build classification, but for me, it's just like if something takes more than 1,000 items per minute, that's kind of a mega build in my eyes. I don't know. So that's 2. I didn't realize we missed those. It's all good. Whoops. That's not it either. Why am I doing? Okay, so there, up, there, up, there, up. There we go. Okay. Alright, this last two. Here we go. One. Back, had to give the dog some love. Oh, heck yeah. I always go look for my cat every time we take a break and, like, just hang out for a minute. They look too cute. I mean, hey, dogs are pretty cute. Literally, anytime I see a dog on the street walking by me, I'm like, can I pet you? But, like, can I be your friend? I grew up with dogs. I don't have any right now, but they're amazing. They're great. Looks like we are short one, maybe? Yeah, okay. Figured our math might have been a little messed up by that delete that we did. But that's okay, because we have our reference, so. That looks about the same to me. So, let's get power to the top here. Okay, both of our connections over here, and the fuel towers will be done. Huge, 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 huge. Why not have wires sideways in the blueprint? I don't know. Just speed of building, mainly. Should only need one wire. Oh, like connecting? Down below I have power switches splitting up the generators because they're separate lines. So I wanted to have them split. But I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so stuff should be getting up here. And we're just gonna go again. Just drop. So there we go. Pretty solid. Pretty cool. We're running. Okay, so we can see we're turning pretty full, up a pretty good amount so far. So we've got some of these off, and we're gonna turn off more. And we're just gonna keep doing this until the top gets full, and then we'll just work our way back down. We'll probably only have to turn off about a third or so for everything to fill up nicely. It's just enough to create enough of a deficit or a surplus in the system. Sorry, not a deficit. Enough of a surplus in the system to where we can fill the pipes and the belts and the buffers, you know, and then get everything turned back on and running nicely. So these are all full. This is good. Same for here. So let's go up. Just kind of get a quick count of how high we are. Should be about 10 rows or so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's probably plenty. So let's do that over here. We're just gonna shut off the bottom rows, and we'll go up top and see how we're doing. Need a hypertube to get all the way up there or something. Jeez, bounce pad maybe. Okay, so these we shut off. But it does seem like it is, conceptually it is working. The gas is getting up to the top. It's going up levels, no problem. Generators are filling. Oh yeah, and more are turning on. We're up to 14,000 now, 13,000. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. So we're just helping it along at this point. We want to see everything running smoothly so that when we empty out the train buffers, there's no weird lags or stuff acting up because fuel isn't being consumed at the right rates and all that kind of stuff. think I'm all right with that. Let's start getting up here, see how we're looking. Still full. Okay, good. How about you? All right, cool. So the pipe's not. That's the only thing. We need the pipe to be filling up. But the pipe's not going to fill up until the generators are totally full. So we're about halfway, I'd say. About halfway up. It's pretty good. In the meantime, so we're going to hang out here kind of while that's doing its thing. We could do a little building. Little beautifying of the train station portion. That'd be nice. Oh, this was quite janky too. I gotta fix this. Something here was, yeah. I think it'll be that. Oh, it was the other one. Okay. So it should go like that. So that'll settle itself out. See you. Okay, these are probably still just literally full. Oh, they're full on compacted coal. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Why? Wait, why? Oh, that's fine. Just like, oh boy, is it all of them? No, it's not. Just the one where I was mistaken and deleted the item output. Oh, why? So we still had a little bit of a buffer, which is good. So we should be alright, because these two down here were working, it was just these two. Let's make sure everything here is correct. Why are you stalled? Oh yeah, because I took away your nitrogen gas, huh? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So let's fix that. looks like I gotta redo this. The wrong... Shit, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Okay, so the center belt, instead of... There we go, it's full. Yeah, the center chest emptied out first for some reason. We want it to be the other way around. Well, we want it to empty out evenly. We want the outside chest to empty and then the center line to merge into that line. Okay, so I think I just have to... The refiner's in the wrong way. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna swap them around so that the draw first comes off the full chest and then, or the outside chest, sorry, and then the one that's being split instead, so we can put this back. Let's try this back. Now we can go into sulfur like that. There we go. So that's what we need instead, and now it's gonna pump sulfur in pretty hard. Yeah, because we were already splitting this, and then we were pulling too much off the belt, and then we weren't remerging this line in. So this one was just sitting here, and now it's going the other way around, where we're pulling everything we need off this belt, and then we're merging it together with the belt that's already been split. So, gotta do that here as well. So instead, I need you to be there. That, and that should rectify things. Let's dump some sulfur in here. Let's take some out of here. Bounce this out a little bit. Alright, let's see how we're looking down below. This seems better. Right, both are getting filled properly now with sulfur. Good. This side's fine on nitrogen. Let's check this side now. You're still waiting on your sulfur. Why? Did I turn those off? I might turn these off. Yeah. Just gonna kind of watch for a minute. Alright, so now if I start to turn these on, is this full? 19 hours on batteries, oh man. Yeah, that's a bit of a I'm excited to see. I don't know. Where ours is going to be crazy. Gotta build them first, but... Uh-oh. Something went wrong. Something went wrong here, at least. It was 35 earlier. Oh, brother. Let's paint the chrome pipes that apparently we missed. This is why it didn't work, because we missed those pipes. I'm just kidding. Okay. So let's see. Up top, are we good? Looking good. It's using 75 minutes, so it's gonna hit pretty hard every time it pulls out, so. But it should fill back up. Let's check. There we go, steady flow. Let's see, how's the buffer looking? I do want to connect this stuff together, either to the ground or to the floating stuff that we end up with, the supports. Alright, so we're still pumping in here. Are we just emptying out what we got? Yeah. We're pretty bounced out now, though. That's good. Alright, so we're just waiting for more to kind of flow in. We just don't want to pull too hard from the system right now. There we go. That's what we need to see the amount in the pipe here go up a lot, like down up here, because that means that everything below it is full. So if that number is low, like this, that means the pipe is empty and it's being drained. So we just want enough in the pipe to kind of be able to fully fill these two blenders here, and then we can shut them off again. They can catch up, whole thing. So there we go. We're starting to see a little bit more of a buildup happen. So let's turn on another one. Good flow, okay. Let's see, how's the buffer? Seems like we're going up, so that's a good start, sign. But we need all this to be running. Let's give it another minute. It's because we deleted the buffer and basically put air in the line, just put gaps in the line. Like these are all filling up. Yeah. Oh, you're not. Oh. Interesting. Rocket fuel is made in blenders? Yes, sir. At least this recipe is. The normal one, I don't know. Yep, no, they both are. They all are. Turbo fuel is made in a refinery. At least the base recipe is, I think. Yeah. We may need another nitrogen train on the line. I did say I wanted to do that. Because, yeah, these are emptying out. And where is it? It's this one. So I think we're going to put another nitrogen train on the line. But we are pulling. Yeah, that makes sense, because we're ripping more into our actual, sorry, nitro train. One. So clearly need more. But yeah, we're ripping pretty hard now into our power surplus because we are pulling pretty hard on these, getting everything running. But we have 10.5+ hours of reserve, so I'm fine sitting. There's one nitro train. So I'm gonna wait for this one to unload, and I'm gonna put another one down, and then I'm gonna watch until it gets back to nitrogen, and then you're good, man. And then we're gonna turn the next one on, and then basically that'll just kind of get to more frequent deliveries, really, because you have enough nitrogen. It's just it's got to come in a little bit quicker. That was really funny. The hologram locked in. Okay, so we're gonna go to nitrogen gas out and then to nitro in. It's fine because we got two, so we don't want them to block each other. Okay, we're gonna wait on that, and then did I not get this name changed? I did. So where is it? Why are you still showing up as train though? Alright, whatever. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of wait a hot second until we see train in nitrogen gas, and then we're gonna turn this guy on. Well, actually, we're gonna wait until we see the train leaving nitrogen gas, and then we're gonna turn this guy on, so that way they're kind of leaving at the same time. They should kind of naturally balance themselves out, but ideally this will keep the same amount of gas coming through, just at a higher frequency. So it should work out, I think. We're testing, we're learning, you know. But this works in other train games that I play, so I can't imagine it wouldn't work in this one, you know. And even if we need to build up a surplus again, we can shut off generators, and then basically we should be able to, I think, right? No, we won't. See, that's the part that stinks. It's like, I want to be able to easily disable like the whole stack of generators, and there's just can't do that. So this should be good. Should work. So these don't need to be here. I know I just broke it. Hold on. Save us on a little bit of power, you know? Okay, let's see. Yoast, good? Yes. Very good point. Really does. I like this track too. This that Lupus Nocte guy, he's got just bangers, man. I don't know. Found him off this website, and he's got some pretty good tracks. I didn't know you could add filters while painting stuff. Damn. Oh, really? So you only paint a certain thing? Yeah, he is talented, right? He's good. That's awesome. I didn't know that either, Bob. Shit. Dude, the amount of things I've learned since streaming is unreal. It's great. Truly, truly amazing. They're trying. Alright, that might be enough. We'll see. Do the same on the other side. Oh yeah. Chat is helpful. If I ever sell stickers, I'm just gonna make one that says chat is good. Trust in chat. It's actually funny because if I really wanted to, I could make my own stickers at my job. Literally just do everything myself because like you could do that. So kind of fun to think about. Did I miss a... Oh. I did miss a connection. That seems just like weird to me, but I don't know. Oh no, I missed this whole floor. Where did we go? Would you look at that? It's probably one of the ones I deleted or something. Alright, so I'm going to turn off a few more, and then we're going to work on a battery blueprint while these are continuing to fill. And I don't know, we'll either do those on like the side or off the back here. Although I like the view, so we'll see. We'll see where it makes sense to put it. You know, we still have to figure out where we're going to put the coal power too. That could be off the back, lower down. We could do that too. Because we're going to burn all that compacted coal for a little extra power boost. Why not? Beats sinking it and stuff. Alright, let's see how things are looking up here. It's full, okay. How far up are we full? Pretty okay. Oh wow, we're getting like pretty close. That's pretty good. That is really good actually. We were really, really close. So yeah, that's a good time as any to take a break in my eyes. You can watch the trains come in. This is actually our first Nitro train. Which one are you? Are you 1 or 2? Oh, you're 2. Perfect. So let's see. Are they maintaining their spacing happily? There's Nitro Train 1, pulling him out. Remember to check out Fat Rat. I will check him out. We will take a look at Fat Rat. Oh yeah, dudes. Dudes, yeah. I don't know. Where do we go? I don't know. I want to be here. I want to watch, see the trains and stuff, so. Oh my goody goodness. What do we think? We like it? I like it. Do you guys want the timer? No timer? I'm just gonna throw on the on one of those, but is that skewed? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Wait, this is gonna look weird for a sec. Not bad. I didn't even realize that had happened. Okay. Yep, we'll be back. 9-ish, 10 minutes. Take a nice bathroom break, get a stretch, grab some water. We'll continue on for another little bit. BRB. assuming we don't mind if we come back a little early. No complaints, I would imagine. Alright, so I did notice these guys, they're probably just full on heavy oil residue. Yeah, which is fine. Delete that out in a little bit. And honestly, we may make this side mirror this side, so we'll bump it out one. Might do that. And then we might slide those over into the middle. Probably will do that. Although then that's gonna mess with our buffers again. That sucks. Unless we move them up for, oh, we could do that. We could move them up temporarily. Shuffle them around. But let's see how blenders are doing. Hopefully getting higher and higher up the tower. Yeah, we're gonna have a surplus formed. Well, it's gonna just keep forcing it out, but there should be a good amount in here. Part of me wants to put a pump on just to speed up the like charge up process, maybe. Is that worth trying? It's only going to provide head lift through like 3 levels though, that's the thing. Don't. Nah. Pumps of gas, no bueno. It resets head lift. Oh, you're right. So it would delete this. Well, there is no head lift though, that's the thing. Like gases just don't have head lift, period. They just rise on their own. It might be worth it, yeah. But the thing is that it only adds 50 meters, which is like 1.5 towers. So it's like, it's not that it's not worth it. Probably, it's probably just not worth it. It's not worth it. So just keep flying up. Okay, I'm just gonna keep. If I see them running, I'm gonna assume that they're probably full. Yeah. Oh, we're almost to the top. Did I check? Ah! No. Sorry. Discover. I'm checking right now. Checking right now. Okay. I looked up artist Pat Rat. He did not come up. And I do not currently have it set up to play off YouTube, but if I will try for next time. Maybe I can find some of his stuff. Sorry, yeah. If I can find him if he's on YouTube and you send me some links in Discord, I can download some of his tracks and then I can have them offline and I can just play those, you know? And we could kind of sprinkle them in. So it's not totally out of the realm of possibilities. Let's drop down until we see this level where they're not running, or where they are running but the one below them isn't. Yeah, Joe's like my second brain cell. He helps out a lot. I don't know where I'd be without. And I can't wait to throw the power switches on these and send them into the grid and just see like, you know, just like wham, wham, just skyrocketing. Like it's gonna be crazy. And we'll go to the same level with both towers. We'll probably go see this last one, and then this should be enough for everything to get up to the top. So we'll go across and we'll just work our way down, do the same thing, and then so I can scroll in to see which ones aren't running. Okay, it's that one. But this is totally gonna work. We are getting gas like way up to the top, and they're filling up, so pretty confident in this working. Oh wait, I gotta go up. Oh wait, no. Oh, we already shut off this side? No, we missed one level. Shut off most of this side already up to this level. That's good. So honestly, let's check the top then and see how much further we have to go. I'm sure it's a little bit since this one started later. But we might have most of them up to the top. It does seem like we're pretty good. Nice. Spike's gonna be massive. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We are pretty close to the top. Okay, the top level is running. So, if it's full, we're turning this whole side on. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, this one's got the tiniest bit left to go. Get rid of this pipe here. We can get rid of this pipe here. We are well at the cloud layer. Pretty good. But, confirmed. Tower works. She's up. She's running. Let's, Alright, let's get this thing running. I guess I was more aggressive shutting these off than I was in the other one, which makes sense. Kind of knew what I was in for on this one. Yeah, dude, you could literally see everything. If I was all the way up there, you could probably see into the grass fields. Like, plus my view distance is only on like medium. Oh, you sent it? Perfect, dude. Thank you. Here we go. Like, worst case scenario, Bob, I start listening to Fat Rat, you know? Because, I mean, and that wouldn't be the end of the world, so. Actually, I don't want to get too ahead of myself because I do want the pipes to be all full. So let's actually drop. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, we really want to see these get pretty filled up, and since half of it's not running, the flow rate should drop considerably. Because of it, it should drop down like somewhere around there, like high 3s, 400. That's best case, not worse. No, best case is I'm able to get it to play on stream too. That's best case. That seems weird, right? No? I mean, the pipe's pretty full, I guess. Maybe that's part of it. Okay, so maybe the top on that one's good now. Let's see. So that buffer is topped off, and that means these guys are going to be full. Yeah. Alright, let's go start turning stuff on. These pipes should be full. Can't get much more full than that. Yeah, we just gotta work our way back up. They're all just cranking up. This is kind of fun. The ultimate startup. Gotta be getting close, right? Nope. Still got a couple levels to go. Oh, yeah. I'll honestly have to set it to night and make it so we can see the lights easier, probably, on the generators, so to see if we miss anything. But we should be at 30,000. Steam says you're high altitude base bandit building, and I think that's an understatement. That's actually amazing. 31.8, 36. Does that make sense? Oh, sorry. Okay, so some of them are still not on? Or am I losing my mind? Oh, yeah. Cannot math like this. I can barely do it. I have to, like, do the wrong way and then be like, oh yeah, that's not it. And then be like, that's how I do math at this point. It's rough. I know what the wrong number looks like, so that it kind of helps me find the right one, you know? Okay, Alright, this also explains why we stalled. I forgot I turned all these up top off. Which also explains why our numbers didn't line up. Okay, so now 34.8. Alright, who's off? What's not working? Or no, it's 34.8 correct. No, 36 is correct. We should have two. There's a level we missed somewhere. Let's see. You start with the answer and end with the formula. That's the way. Yeah. Some people do it, I guess. Yeah. We're not just like missing the floor, right? Is that it? That could be. It could be as simple as that. We're just missing the floor. Let's double check the wire. Oh, we got the wire. Okay. That's how we math. That's how we do it. See, it's dropping and it's not filling back up. But the pipe has flow. It's not gonna have a lot by the time it gets here, you know? Makes sense. I don't need to put a recirculating line, right? I guess I could do that. Like go all the way back down and connect back in so it can be like, you know, or like a big loop basically. But no, I mean, let's see. 'Cause this is the problem if the top generators aren't refilling. That's not getting fuel. But you are. You weren't. Interesting. Ah, no. How come you guys are working totally fine? You guys are just not filling up. Strange. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's see. This one is the first one. This one is the second one. Now we troubleshoot. Start chasing wires. Here we go. None of that is filling up. Let's see what happens. The fact that that is just not emptying, but it is. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, I think we're gonna try a pump or two. Except why would I do it at the bottom? Do it at the top where it needs it, right? Right? Like... It's just, it's not a head lift problem because it's getting there. It's like a flow problem because it's at the end of the line. So I'm wondering if maybe the line just itself wasn't charged up enough, but that doesn't make sense because the buffer is full. So it's like the it's pushing out as much as it can. Well, the buffer's full because it probably filled up and it's just getting slammed with the fuel, and we weren't running a lot of these. Trouble they shoot. Shoot the trouble. I'm hearing problems but wasn't paying attention again. Need help. It's mainly just these end generators. It's a weird problem because some of it's affecting one line and not the other. I don't know about the other side yet, but yeah, like our generators are just not refilling in one line. They are in the other line. Like, right, they are. Yeah. How are they fed? It's just big old vertical manifold coming from down there because it's the rocket fuel, so it's just zigzagging its way up. Be sure your input is at 600. Yeah, yeah. Let's go drop. Yeah, no, input's at 600. They're all the same. So this is our buffer that this line is being fed on. And then it's literally just going up and working its way, you know, up. It says the buffer's full versus this one, which is at about half, which makes sense. And I shut off a couple generators, but still, this should be probably more full than it is. I'm just wondering, it's like, does a pump make sense? I don't think it makes sense to add a pump. There we go. That's what I want to be seeing. The fact that I'm not is, like, weird. Can you see the tower? This guy? Yeah. Any particular parts? Yeah, there's something funky happening up there. But this one is literally chilling. The right side is happy. That's all of them running. Are there any crossovers? No. It's just straight shots all the way up. They just go like going do to do to do to do to do to do to do. The only thing I can think is that this one goes straight up and this one goes up and in. I don't. That's the only real difference. It's got this rise first, but we are trouble. They shoot. Let's see. I'm just kind of like tracking the pipes on my way up, making sure there's no weirdness happening. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But doesn't seem like it, 'cause the only pipes I built were these outside ones. Yeah, see, like all this is off. It's just no fuel is getting up here. It's strange. It's very strange. Okay, so how far is it getting? Maybe that's a good place to start. It's making it to here. And it's making it up here. This is a different line. It's this line. Oh, wow. That doesn't help. So this whole time, I've been thinking this line, our left side was the left line. It's not. It's actually the right line. So that tower that was... Martin, you were probably right. I don't think I turned these back on. Found it. Oh, Martin. Should have never doubted you, my man. There we go. Jesus. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That buffer is full. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You're asking the right questions, man. Okay. Problem solved. I'm not crazy. I'm just dumb. This is a very important distinction there. Very, very important. Alright, we're gonna give that a minute. I'll go check on the other side now. Woo! Saving the day yet again, sir. Oh, man. I mean, you can see where I got confused. That's just my bad. I thought we were dealing with this line because we were on this side. But that's not how that works. Okay, so... let's shut all these off while we're here, huh? Whoopsie! Hey, that's it. I'm just like everybody else. I make the same kind of mistakes, you know? Like, I'm sure we've all done something similar. That was... Need to remember the KISS rule when creating blueprints. It's the KISS rule. It's that. I don't even know it. That's right. Keep it simply silly. Yeah. Truth. Truth. The crisscrossing like that is... it's unique. Alright, I think... yeah, I'll just shut off a couple on this side. Am I shutting off the wrong side? I am. What is wrong? That break didn't do me no good. Looks nice, but troubleshooting becomes harder. Yeah. Well, and I mean, to be fair, it was starting up very nicely. It just was, just so many steps that I am, troubleshooting at the same time as you do, you know? So we just lost track of that one. Lost track, mixed up, all sorts of turned around. Okay, so I need to turn off this side. But that's good to know. I mean, this does confirm that, like, we're chilling, because that's steady. That is steady. Like, we're good with that. So we at least have confirmation that this does work. It takes a little time to fill up, but it does work. And now we're just doing this outside one. Oh, I'm just going up. Wait. Too many up. Too much up. It's that hover pack glitch, man. Okay, let's go to like here or so. I'll do a couple. Alright, let's go check the other blenders setups and make sure they're all outputting and that our buffers are full and stuff. Except the buffers are full, the pipes are full, the pipes are full, the generators are full. It's a full buffer. Much better. Okay, we're gonna turn this tower on, and then we'll come back to that one. Progress. A lot of generators switching right now. That's what happens when you build 240 of them, though. Sometimes you gotta do that, you know. And then we gotta get sloops. We don't have enough for an augmenter, or a few, really. Probably want a few. We don't need it, but I just want it, because, of course, you know, why not? 10% more good. So, we will probably add a few if we can help it. Because it's a cumulative 10%, right? Like if you add one, it's 10%, and then the next one just is multiplied, like including whatever the other one added, right? It doesn't separate them. Or compounding is the right word I'm looking for. It's just 10% on your total. Oh, it does not compound. Gotcha. Okay, so then it separates them. Bummer. Compounding would have been nice. But I guess that makes it kind of strong to build a bunch of them, but... Okay, we're getting pretty close. I think we're, a couple more rows, it seems. We need to get to 36,000 each. That's our goal. They are OP as is. Yeah, no, for sure. It's just free power, literally. Like, don't get me wrong. I get it. It is very strong. So, okay, I just want to see some good flow. Okay, 2 more levels. Not bad. Not bad. Posted a power graph on Discord. Oh, sick. I'll take a look at that. Bingo bango. Alright. 36. 36. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So, we'll keep an eye on it for a few minutes. Just make sure... Let's take a look at this thing. Ganch. Oh yeah, I closed Discord earlier because of the... Is it like not gonna open now? You ever have Discord do that bug where it just like doesn't reopen after you closed it out? Gotta do like the whole Control-Alt-Delete shit and like kill it in Task Manager. Does it open like 4 of itself or whatever? I don't know if that happens to me. Yeah, I literally have like 1 billion Discords open and only one of them is the real one. Let's try that again. I would like to see this graph, so. Here we go. We're in. We're in it. Alright. 10. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's OP as shit. Yeah. Excuse my mouth, but that's super OP. Alright. Let's, how we doing over here? We good now? We happy? I guess we're not gonna be happy until the buffer's full, so. Sorry. Caught me off guard, that's funny. There we go. So if you didn't know, it seems like it's working its way out, but we can just delete extra fluids if we don't need them in the way, if they're causing stuff to stall. Okay. So let's see, are we sitting at... This should just stay steady, literally. It should be a solid number, yeah. We're all running. And this one's gonna keep going up because half of this side here. It's not right. Dude, I'm gonna have to number these. I really should do that. Like tower 1 goes into... This is bank 1, you know. I'm gonna do that really quick. Are there numbers? Is that like a thing? Never looked. There we go. Ah, the rotating sign. We meet again. The valve with copper on it. Nice. Is there a way to like get these to snap the way you want them? Do I have to put like a beam down? I just want this one to be the same, please. Oh my god. Beamer wall. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think that's a bug. I think it's just that you can't freaking see which way the sign is rotating. Okay, I'm just doing this because I clearly cannot keep track of myself. So. Okay, that one I don't know. We're trying out here, you know? I'm sure it's gonna be a while before I ever come back here once we're done, so I hope. Famous last words. But I hope. Okay, so this guy is going out and going up, which means it's going to this one, so let's do the wall. That worked pretty well. That's wrong too, love it. That. Okay. What do you... Why? What? I thought I placed two. Oh. Just let me have this game. I know, I'm sure, and like it's comical at this point. I'm just like, how many times do I have to rotate it for it to end up in the same goddamn place? So 1, 2, 3. That was sideways. It's gonna be sideways. There we go. Jesus, like what the fuck? All right, got it. Finally, got it. These are still on. These are on. Good. Shit, dudes. Shit. Oh my god. We did it! We saved the town! Holy. It's like, you seen that meme of the guy playing like Cooking Mama or whatever, and he's like, like freaking the fuck out, like trying to, you know, keep up with it. That was me placing a sign, literally. Like, I don't know if that was the right game, but I think it was the right game. Alright, how far up do you have to go? Oh, just this one. Nice. I should have checked to see if we had a buffer. We were pretty close, but I mean, that's... You want a totally full one? Kinda. Then we're gonna go throw all 4 switches and add 144,000 plus to our unit, which is pretty sick. So I just want to see this buffer here hit full. It's got like a little more to go. It should get it. We're not consuming enough, so... Sure, that's all going. Alright, let's do a battery tower real quick. That going on the side. There we go. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing we need. How many can we fit in here? Probably a good amount, right? So we could do a 5x5 in the regular designer. We just load this thing up, probably. Holy mac. What are we saying holy to? Oh, I wish that worked. Wait, so can we only fit... Oh, we could do 6, I guess. Just went to get a yellow power slug with full. I have 1 block. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are the ones where you're like, what kind of game am I playing here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna fit a good amount in here, so let's do little 3x3s. Just make it. Or actually, no, just do one. That was like me earlier. I was just like, yeah, we don't need like better weapons. We're just gonna go grab some slugs real quick, and then I got clapped and died, like fell to my death. The whole thing. It was a whole. It was good. It was great. So now we have a rifle and explosive rebar. You know, I got my vengeance. We're good. Let's see how we doing. We full? We're full. Let's turn this on. And we will officially have completed, I'm pretty comfortable saying that, considering they're running pretty well at this point, the Diluted Nitro rocket fuel power plant that is providing 144,000 megawatts of power. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So once we turn on... What do we got? A few more? Yep. Sprinkled in here. Okay, we must have some up top. Wahoo is right. Let's check up top, see how we're doing. I guess I left some turned off up there. For some reason, maybe. Yep, here's some. So we gotta see 36,000. That's what we need to see. Here we go, last view. Alright, pretty good. Not good. Problem? No. Are you having problems? I hope not. Dang, dude. What? What's the issue? No. We were so close. I knew I was speaking too confidently. Dang, this whole side is off. What the shit happened? What happened? How did we go from being totally fine to... sulfur? Aha. Okay, what now? It's that center line again. Shit, dude. Is this gonna be a, like, serious problem? Are we gonna have to, like, equal... We have to change how we do this. I think I also want to put another sulfur train on. I'm going to do that now. Because it is kind of a lot of traveling for a train to do. I think that might honestly be the issue. Because we're just out completely of sulfur. But it's got to make a trip from all the way over here. It's got to go all the way over here. And then it goes over here. And then it comes here. So we might be making enough, but we may not be transporting enough per minute right now as it stands. So that guy's there right now. I think that's definitely our problem, which sucks because we just spent all that time getting them charged up. But if I have to, I'll just leave it AFK, like running for a while once we get it dialed in and stuff. I'm just like, do we send one in now when we have... Okay, we're gonna... Whoops. We're gonna do something a little strange, and we're gonna actually go to Sulfur 2, because I kind of want to stagger them out a bit. I don't want to put one right here when that one is coming in, because then they're just going to be really bunched up together. And so the train stations won't have had enough time to refill to like really give a good cargo load to the train, which can cause like just like not problems, but kind of defeat the point of having two trains. So we're going to go to Sulfur 2 and put one down there and then start its route, and then hopefully that will put them sort of in between each other, because there's that train now. So then yeah, we'll start one at Sulfur 2, send it to 3 while that one's going back to 1, and again they'll naturally kind of find their balance. Oh, there's all my stuff. Forgot I did that. Let's grab that really quickly. This will just get us there quicker. But I'm pretty sure that's what the problem is, because like we're making enough sulfur, but that's just such a far trip. I did say that when we first built it, and I did not put them down. I should have done that. And again, this is where it would really be nice for power switches to control generators, so that if you didn't want a whole stack of generators on, you could just turn them all off at once. I stand by that. I think it would be nice. I don't know. But at least it's not a problem with the power towers or the gas. It was, again, a problem with our input, which we know how to solve with more trains, so. Let's see, is this sulfur? No, that's nitro. Okay, good. The sulfur train's just leaving, or this is going to become the sulfur train anyway, so. What's my armory work in progress on the Discord server? Sweet. Power and testing left to do because of that we're heading. Steam tonight. Yeah, yo, I feel that. All good. Appreciate you. That sounds fun. I'm excited to take a look at that. Appreciate you sharing it with us. Alright, so let's hop on this guy. We'll take it back to Nitro plant. And yeah, if we look here, right? Yeah, we're pretty full. That's not, but it's okay. But so there's a lot of sulfur in there that we could use. We should be producing enough in every mine. We'll have to go back and check that too after. But it should be 6, 6, and 4. Yeah, I probably have to balance them coming off the train, honestly. Wish you could name switches. Oh, swatches. Yeah, that would be nice. I will have to check that mine and make sure that it's outputting the right amount. Okay, so nitrogen's obviously, everything else is going to be backed up. That makes sense. But it'll keep running, which is fine. So that's sulfur 1 right there. So it's only going back now. So we'll see where it's at. We may need a third one on here, honestly, because of just how many stops there are. You know, there's 3 separate loading stops, so that could realistically mean 3 trains running circuits. Although at that point, it's just like, no, I mean, it's still better to do the single train. Going to each station, I mean, but like 3 of them. A lot of dismantle crates here. Check that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Although that probably has to do more with how we're pulling up. Yeah, I think we're going to have to load balance sulfur coming off. I think that's the only real way. That is one case where load balancing is kind of necessary, I guess. Check Discord. Oh, no, we don't want that. We don't like that. Yeah, that's what I think it is. We don't like that. was an accident. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Not my kind of humor. That's just me. Those look cool as shit. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Hell yeah. Plant looks really good. It really does. I gotta say. It really does look good. Once we get it dialed in and it's running smoothly, I'm gonna be very, very happy. Appreciate that, Bob. Thank you. You don't know till you know. Now you know, so it's all good. No hard feelings. This should take us in, and we're probably gonna have to shut production down anyway to build this buffer back up. Okay, so let's see. Where's our other sulfur train at now? Is he leaving? He's almost getting to sulfur 2. There we go. Ganymede did a minor load balancer in my station. When a belt backed up, the station would fill other spots with whatever's left, so when they all backed up, crossfill. Didn't have buffers after offloading the balance from. I got you. It should just be the extra step, hopefully. Like the buffer shouldn't matter too much. It should just be like an extra like almost like a inserted in between what you did. But yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to have a balanced output so that it's drawing evenly from all 3 chests. Which we could do. We can build up like a little level here, and we'll build a balancer. So that is gonna totally screw all of it though. Which means we're starting off at square one, basically. Because there's no way... I'm not going to shut off all these again. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, man. Dang. I really wish this did something. Like, the fact that it doesn't sucks. We got 4.5 hours to fix it. Sounds fun. Alright. So... let's shoot. This is part of the game. Did we know we could do this? Did we know we could do this? We can double our rocket fuel for free? Where else? I just noticed that. What? Damn. That's... damn. Okay. I know what we're doing for the startup. Oh, I mean, that won't really help because we're already maxed out. But, like, damn. What? Really? Wow. That's surprising, honestly. Alright. So, this is all gonna go away. Train offload balancer. Beautiful. Thank you. I was honestly gonna see if you had a pick of it, so... read my mind. So this is all probably going to get changed because of this. Coal is fine because it's just 2 separate lines. 400, but... just going to have a clean area to work. so what do we got for me, my man? What are we looking at here? I'm trying to make sure I understand what I'm looking at here. I mean, I think all I really need is, like, diagram. Okay. Alright, so I need this line, this line, this line. Oh yeah, that was empty because the last train came with nothing on it. I need them all to mix and also go to their independent spots. So let's try and remember which line is what. So this is 600, 600, 400. That is also very, very important. That actually could simplify our whole process. Hold on. We may not need to balance. We could just... I think I was just splitting the wrong one each time. Like, I was pulling off the middle, again, thinking that would be fine, but the middle isn't the one that's 400. I was acting like the middle is 400, when in reality it's 600, 600, 400. So if I just split this one instead, it would still work. I still want to see a diagram because I think balancing it is still the better option. However, in reality, I could just do that. Like, I could literally just put a splitter right here. I could even make it a smart splitter just to be better, you know, smart. I don't know. And then just doing what we did before, except with these two lanes now as our dedicated. I think I want to try that. Which means a couple of things. Okay, so for starters, we said we wanted to... So let's rebuild this side. So we're actually not changing as much as we thought. Again, I still absolutely would love to see a diagram because I know this is going to come into play probably later on, and we will need something. So if you don't mind it, I would appreciate you. Oh, this is also when we can do this. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Take your time, no rush. Just letting you know that I would totally look at that. So, okay, so we're gonna do this at the same time because it doesn't matter if everything is shut off now. We can get away with a little bit of busting some stuff. Do these one at a time because I don't trust myself. So, how can this get in here now nice and clean, since I kind of shimmied over? Is that okay? I think that's okay. So that lines up better under there. Just took that opportunity to do that while we could. Alright, now for here, we need one of these going this way, one of these going this way, and a coal and a coal. So let's go. And then how did I have this? So inside line. Let's look down here just so we know we're doing this the right way, right? Inside line is the full line. Outside line is the half line. That gets set in, splits. I want this to be an over or a smart splitter. Any undefined, you're gonna send your overflow to the right. Guarantee. Got proper distribution going through there. Okay. So, full line, inside. And then inside is coal. Okay, and then we're gonna say it's got to be a regular splitter because it's just got to be evenly divided. We know how much we're coming in with, so we know we can just split that evenly. Take what we can get. Now for here, it's gonna be the same thing. This one is the main feeder, and then that's supplementing it. Okay. I think that should give us a more balanced result. And then we can put our coal back here. This is good too, because while we're doing all of this, we're getting this happening. So we like to see that. Okay, that two outsides are full. We're gonna have to go check on that middle mine. I feel like that should be more full than it is, but maybe it's fine. Not quite close, but not quite. Let's see, can we squeak by you without flipping? Nope. So go back this way, the way we came the first time. It says we're lagging again. Fair warning. Might be. Okay. There we go. They're drained. Diagram is posted. Alright, thank you, sir. Let's get these things running again. I think our fix solved it for this one because we're using lower numbers for trains, you know, but once we start getting into like the big boys, we're gonna need to have some way of making sure they're pulling evenly. Let's make sure everything... Yeah, this one was really rough. Let's give this one a minute. I will stare at that later, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Cannot lie, I'm getting a little... Not a little fried, but a little tired. We're feeling it. This is involved. We're doing a lot, so we're feeling good still. Alright, so you can shut off, you can stay off. How many belts? Technically 3. It's 3 belts we have to balance. Well, technically 6. No, yeah, 4. You're right. 4 belts, sorry. 4 belts from 3 outputs. So, that's the weird thing, is we need to get, yeah. We would need a 3 to 4 balancer, basically. Which I'm sure is a thing that exists. I'm sure someone's made that. This on the other side too. I don't think we have one over here. And someone told me, I don't know, I forget, it was a comment. Tight. Appreciate it. Someone told me that you can hold control and replace a splitter, and I was like, oh damn, that is nice. So if you're replacing a splitter with a smart splitter or like a programmable one, you know, you just hold control and it just puts it right over it. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a good tip. I didn't know that. Another good tips, you know? Okay. So, things seem happier. That's full buffers, so that's good. That's a very good thing to see. This guy here is full. It's taking you so long here, bud. You didn't know that? Oh, nice. Yeah, someone in a comment got me on that. I was like, oh, nice. Okay, I guess this is okay. I don't know why it's not unloading as well. Maybe because the buffer's full. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna dump a bunch sulfur into this middle one. help kind of balance it out, because I don't know why it's a little out of whack. Okay, let's see, where's our sulfur trains at? So that's a nitrogen train. Good. Okay, that's good. Starting to see the charge back up. Like to see it. So I think what we might do is just shut off a few of them, and then while we're designing, just kind of hope that it does its thing. Because now that everything is at least working properly and won't be crashing out randomly, we should stay pretty steady. So if I shut off if I shut off 6 per, that's 10% extra. So 60 extra line. It's probably okay. And I don't think I shut off ones higher up. It'll be hard to tell though, because they're not, or no, they should be yellow. And if they're not, they'll be red. Yeah, like that's fine. Yeah. I wish, dude. So these are off, but all a power switch does is it just like I could switch these off, you mean? The standby switch, yeah. Or are you talking about this guy down here? Because this is off. But the switches don't control generators, unfortunately. And I really just don't want to go through and click all friggin' 120 again. So, just gonna kind of see if shutting off a few of them is enough for it to kind of figure itself out for a little while. And if it's not, we'll do the generator switching. This one, the one that I'm doing here, like right now. Yeah, no, this is totally an option. It's just I don't want to go through all of them again. Like I just spent, I don't know how many, 2 hours, an hour and a half doing that. So, just for the sake of the stream, feels slow. Although that one's gonna take a while. What do you need? Nitrogen. Why do you need nitrogen now? What? Now what? What is going on here, people? It's not one thing, it's something else. I swear. No, the power switch. Yeah, so it is off. The power switch is off right now. Here, I'll show you. So like this tower, it's off right now. The only thing it does is it'll send the generators into the grid. That you said didn't work. Yeah, this doesn't work. So like this is on right now. You know, generators are, well, like if I let this one on, that's on. And then even if I shut it off. Did I stop the fuel production? Yeah, I had to for a little bit. To get the sulfur in. I wanted stuff to stay good. That one should be back on though. So should that one. But now I'm just seeing nitrogen stalling. Summer Sloop silly? I mean, I was thinking that, but like, if I'm already at the capacity for the pipe, so I don't know if that would really help. That would have helped earlier before I, what's the word? Before I committed to the size. That's our problem. When did that happen? Didn't you sloop the fuel production? No, I said we could. I never actually put any in there, though. Is it sloop or slop? I don't know. I always call them summer sloops. So when did that happen? That's what I want to know. That must have been like a recent... I can't wait to rewatch the footage and just be like, yep, there's where I deleted the stupid pipe. Like, it's sloop? Okay. Or slop, sorry. I don't know. I don't know! Tiny whoopsie daisy. Or like big fucky wucky. Alright, there we go. My head spinning. You spin. Not doing that. Sip of water. Buffering. Oh yeah, there's the lag spike. Alright. That should be all of our inputs balanced out, finally. You may have colored one too many pipes. I may have. Let's see. Or one too few, at least here. Missed one. Did you remember where you saw it? Or thought you saw it? Ah. That's at least another missed one. Underneath it all. I think we're okay. I missed a few, that's for sure, but I think we're okay. Let's see. I'm sure it'll pop itself out in a minute. I'll see it. That looks cool, though. I do like that look. Okay, so I think we're working again. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. The little honk of the trains. I love hearing that. I'm just like, stuff is happening. It's cool. Good. So yeah, it's just gonna have a long trip getting back all the way up. It's yellow, so I wasn't wrong. Yeah, no, I missed a few for sure. Okay, cool. But I do appreciate you looking out. All right, this one should be filling up now. Perfect. And yeah, no, we're good with that. All right, let's do some batteries. It seems like the just leaving 6 of them off is enough. So that's 6 out of 30. Could have just been a mouse over and not an actual coloring. That could have been it too, yeah. Sometimes like even when I click on a pipe, it looks like it got colored and then it didn't, and then I'm like, oh, okay. So good song. So let's see, how much power will this be? This is 9, 18, so 3,600 megawatts. It's pretty good. That actually lines up very nicely with our 36,000 megawatts. You may want to do a crossover pipe to balance the rocket fuel after production as well. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's just, it is like a full 600, so it should all balance, well, like perfectly consume. Like, hopefully it doesn't need to be balanced. I would like to avoid it if I could. But I do know what you mean, just to make sure. But we'll see. Hopefully, because it's just going into power, it should just burn it without too much issue. Well, we're gonna need a lot of wire. Did I mention that? Let's see, how we doing in number 2, 3? Yeah, we're getting there. It's gonna be real slow after a certain point, so. Okay, let's try and make all these connections. Yeah, buddy. Nailed it. Alright. Power storage. That's a lot of wire. Yeah. That's 3,600 wire per stack. We'll probably do a few of these. We're gonna put a few of these in this just to make it all get together. So this is gonna just be power storage temp because we're gonna make a big one, not this tiny one. So do that. You think 1 or 2 stacks in here? Probably only 2. Oh, 3? Oh, wait a minute. Hear me out here now. Okay. Quick with it. You know how it is. Yeah, that's too close. But if we do this... Only 1 level seems like not relishing. Oh no, there's gonna be more. I just don't want to make that wire connection a bunch of times, so... I'm just gonna use this blueprint to make the next levels, you know? Save myself the clicks. So that's a good level there, so let's save that again. And now, I go like this. Oh, I don't have nearly enough stuff. Alright, so we are gonna have to go back and get some wire, I guess. Is there a way for me up? Yeah, duh. How are we looking? Getting there, getting there. We're going all the way up. We're going a lot of the way up. I don't know how far up. Probably slim down this thing to a few cars now. see. 5 is probably overkill. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try and drop off a bunch of these motors and stuff back in steel. Although me sitting on the line will kind of make them unhappy, so maybe I won't. We'll see where we feel, how we feel. I really need a like a little side lane for steel, so I can park there for a minute. Maybe I could do a really, really rough setup on that. I mean, just so I'm off the main line. Might not be the worst idea. Let's go here. We're gonna set that up really quick. There's a cheating. Yeah, I think we got that. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's like something peak, right? This one, right? Can you not pass? Or what? There you go. It's like, what's your problem, man? Why are you staring at me like that? Alright, so we went... Sorry, I'm just trying to make this kind of even, if I can help it. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, we got that one. We definitely went up there at some point. That was 4. Good, good. Alright. Let's take that. Now we're off the main line too, so we can kind of take our time. Not worry about messing everything up. Alright, let's go refill our steel buffers. And then we will grab some wire, rebuild the, or build the next level. Actually take the hyper tube back, I'll leave the train right there. We did a number on those, it's pretty good. Yeah, did a number on these, also pretty good. But the base held up. Is our steel buffer good? Nice. Alright. I mean, of course it's good. Yeah. Hyper tubes, shall we? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Let's go. Steal the base. Let's make sure nothing else is on. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way to electronics. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's always some kind of thing you gotta fix. So. Excuse me. It did seem like sulfur was coming in at a good clip there, so hopefully it's maintaining that. Alright, so we need a lot, so just give me what you got. And then give me a bunch of these. I wonder if we can get our steel train, or the our train on the other way without having to do a whole big loop. We might have to. We'll see. I might be able to turn it around. Here comes the lag. Do 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 do. I don't know why. It keeps coming back. It really doesn't seem to be location based. This just seems kind of random, to be honest with you. So, I apologize. It is a little annoying. Alright. I don't think we can make that tight of a turn with our... What do you call it? The train? Sorry, train tracks. So we might have to do a little, something. Let's see. Track turns too sharply. Does it? It does. Just go in reverse, right? No, it's fine. Trip. This is where I can see roundabouts having some benefit, because you can turn around at intersections and stuff, but I don't know. I still like our setup. You can only have one train on a roundabout. You can have two trains in an intersection, so, or more. I kind of like how the path signals like slows it down, makes it feel a little more like sort of real. That's where we're going. Hopefully it's doing better than it was when we left it. Pretty good height. I like it. I like it. I should really just put a station back here. That's what I should do. So that I can auto ride here and not have to do this at the end. We'll do that later. So let's see, how's our buffers looking? I doubt they're full, but they might be getting close. Doing alright. That one's starting to fill. Still forcing some into the lines. Let's see, are we all at 100% here? No. We need another nitrogen train. I don't think so. Where are we getting hung up? What's happening? Later, soon, yeah. Famous last words, right? Okay, give that a minute to fill up, I guess. Let's turn these two off. Can definitely be a little tough getting the big production lines charged. Yeah, that one too. Sorry, no, these need to be on. These need to be off. Those work, so it's just a matter of getting the balance right, that's all. There we go. So we should see that eventually fill up. Gonna be no consumption left on this line. Nothing on this whole side is working. So this should stop going and doing anything. Where are you going? There we go. Oh, still, where is it going? Where is all this gas going? Maybe it's just rising back up. Is that a thing you have to worry about? Throw a few valves on here, honestly, into some of these ones that are kind of giving us headaches. Because I wonder if maybe that's what starts to happen, is if like the... Yeah, because now they're getting fine. But I wonder if it fills up and then it just goes back, and then it comes back, and then it goes back, and then it goes back, and it goes back. I wonder if that was what was happening with the gas. So now we're good. And at least this valve now, I mean, that looks a little jank, but the valve will force the flow in one direction, and if it tries to come back, it can only get to there before it's going to be sent back. So it won't be able to do a whole funky thing. That might help us out a little bit. Let's see. Let's get all these turned back on. Perfect. Okay. Chasing every problem under the sun. It's weird that it's only with these turbo fuel blenders too. Like every other part has been steady, but I guess this is where the trains come in, so that makes sense. It checks out the more I think about it. So that was these two. How are you doing? Are you like okay? You're pretty okay. You're almost done. Alright, good. How about you on the outside? You were the one I was just messing with, so you're gonna be messed up. So are you. Getting there. Just making sure we're sitting full, yeah. It says 60%, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because it was messed up and now it's working again, so it's gonna just climb back up slowly. No, we're good. That's got it. Okay. Alright, let's do this battery. So, save that again, just to be sure. I think I have it, but just to be safe. Alright, so the thing is, if I can get the wires to line up, that will make our connections much easier. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put two of these down. I hope. See it? The last two. Nice. There's your mod you might like. It displays of what and how much is in the tank or container. Ooh, that is nice. Usually for containers, I just hover over them, but you can't do that for buffers, fluid buffers, you know? Yeah, that's just gonna creep up. Cool. Alright, so here's our 3 battery stack. I mean, it's pretty beefy. We like it. And then you can go over here. Over here. Production stats. All right, word. I'll have to give it a look. So there we go. I was like, we should have an entry as well. Okay. That's good. Actually, I don't even need that because I'll just mess with the other levels, I think. So will that work? Will this tile? I don't think it will tile. I guess if I just rotate them, it's kind of annoying. Will this tile? No, it won't, right? Wow, that's an expensive ass blueprint. Holy shit. What I'm trying to think is, like, if I put another one on top, because there's no plug. There's a plug here, but there's not one here, so I won't be able to plug that in. I need it to where there's one on each level. But I think in order to do that, I'd have to redo how I wire them together. Yeah. Which we could do in a different way like this, I guess. We got that one and that one, we got that one and that one. That should work. Okay, so let's take what we can. Let's see if we can even hold enough stuff to build this thing. I don't even know if we can. Oh, it looks like we just can do it. Okay. Missing 80 frames. Can I get rid of in here that I don't need? Okay. Where can we build one that's not gonna, like, make it really hard to see it? Okay, so that's where the outlet is. Yep. So the thing I don't love is, like, it's not the same height, but it's fine. It's compact, so. And then if we wanted to, if we had the stuff, we just snap like that. That's a whole another bank. And each one of these is, yeah. There's 3,600 in each, right? So that doesn't math out, does it? Oh, no, it does. Yeah. So 10,800 megawatts of power storage per blueprint. It's pretty good. I think that's basically what we have right now. Like, let's see. Yeah, pretty close. It's a little, yeah, pretty close. Floating levels? No, I'm gonna do pillars. I just wanted to see how it went together, if it looked alright. We're gonna do our regular deal. And did you use this stuff from here? Yeah, you should have, right? There we go. Let's do our corners. The only thing is there will be a weird... Alright, the top level will be slightly higher, I guess. There's no real other way. I doubt we'll really notice it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's going to be that bad. One ceiling, the third ceiling is slightly taller than the other two. That just makes it so the pillars line up, and so we have a nice, just flat top without the pillars sticking up. Okay. So power, storage, tower. 108, right? Okay, 3 levels of 36 power storage. Yeah, it's a pretty good jump. Let's put one of these down. I think just right next to it works. Forgot the back pillars. Thank you. Whoopsies. Oh. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Good catch, good catch. Would have been like, where are my pillars? I totally placed them down. Alright. So, let's try that over here. Kind of go like so. Yeah, I think right next to it works. I mean, seems like it's pretty good. It's in line. Let's do it. Bango. Nice. Alright, and then honestly, it's kind of looked okay. So we're still discharging, right? Which is fine. Let's see how our surpluses are getting by. If we're getting fuller. Aha, we did it. One is full. Let's go. One is full. The other is still filling. Still filling. And of course, getting there. Now you need a battery pack. Dude, do you know how crazy that would be? That would be more expensive than the tower itself. It's for real though. That would be impressive. We'll slowly add to it, I'm sure, as we expand. But okay, so one is done. So I should be able to hit hit. There we go. Alright, now we're going to monitor that for a little bit. Let's see, so that's not this one, sorry, that's this one out here. Just gonna take all the extra rocket fuel out so that these don't stall. Just want to make sure they're doing what they need to do. There we go. Did I miss the sulfur train edition? Yes, we added a second sulfur train. That's my train. There's coal train. Nitro train 2. Okay, there's the original sulfur train, and there's sulfur train number 2 over here. So we did add that, and we also reconfigured how we're pulling from our train. I think I messed that part up. I know I messed that part up. So that should hopefully be corrected, and we should now be trying again to get everything turned on. But I think we're in good shape. Our buffer is building at a nice clip. I turned on the wrong one again. Even the signs didn't help. So this one is for that one. Remember that. Let's turn up a few more. This one is... No, wait, I was right. Ah! It's so hard to remember. One is one. Oh my gosh. The inversion throws me off so bad because I usually don't do that. Okay. Alright, so some of these over here, let's shut off a few extra ones. Let's go to 10. That's good. So yeah, you're chilling happy, which is good because we just turned all those on. You should be going up. I said up, not down. What are you doing? Brother, sulfur is still a problem? Are you shitting me? No way. How? What? We're just not getting enough in. It's just not getting here fast enough. You're kidding me. There it is. Alright, I think I'm gonna put a third train on. We gotta go check our sulfur train stations now. Let's go here first. Yeah. We just might need another train on the line. Honestly, it's just it is a long distance to cover, and the multiple stations and everything. I know there's an equation you can do based on like the travel distance or something to actually figure out your items per minute, but I don't know what that is. I could look it up, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. More trains should solve the problem. Unless we need to shut stuff, which would suck because we just got one tower running, but if we need to shut stuff down for a little bit longer to really form a buffer, but I thought those chests were pretty full. So it doesn't seem like a problem with load balancing at this point. It's more of a problem of like resources coming in. at the right rate. Because if it's emptying out entirely, that's just not enough coming in. There's no matter how you... It's not a problem of unloading. So, hopefully there's not a lot of traffic happening over here too. It's coal, okay. Is there anybody over here right now? Nitro. There's another nitro. Yeah, that's gonna become an issue if they're just both full, because they can't unload, because I guess this is messed up. Alright, so where is everybody? Sulfur train, sulfur train. Congratulations, you're the new sulfur train. Better off having one train to each station. Yeah, I was thinking that. Because at this point we have 3 trains and it's 3 stations, so we may switch to that. We'll try this out though. So again, sulfur 2, 3, sulfur in, sulfur 1 out. I'm gonna make sure this is set to the right numbers and all that stuff. It does not. That won't help us either. To be honest with you guys, we're gonna have a lot of trouble if we're not getting the 400 a minute that we're supposed to be. I had a feeling when I first saw this, when we pulled up last time, I was like, the buffer shouldn't really be empty. That's weird. That's strange, you know? One of those moments, man. This is crossing your T's and dotting your I's and all that good stuff. So it may not even be a train issue. 2 trains may be enough. But if we're just not getting enough throughput in, yeah, that would cause a problem for sure. Alright, so we're gonna let that guy go. Go back to the power plant now. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go check the other sulfur lines as well. Coal, I think... We're here. Alright, we're gonna go check our coal slots as well. Because I clearly... Oh no. May as well, right? So, coal is over here. That's overclocked. Good. 400. I see the blue light, so I'm going to assume it's at the right level. We could fix these with the Julio lift, but these work fine. So, and yeah, these are actually stalling out because that makes sense. Yeah, the sulfur was not getting supplied. Better be AC 130 above. We're gonna go all the way out, checking all the stops, making sure we got right numbers coming in. Because at least the nice thing right now is, like, if we do start getting the right numbers in, that stuff will just start working, and I can balance it out once I get back. But I need to check. Look at that. We can see that from all the way over here. Oh, it's crazy. I love it. Oh, I freaking love it. We're mixing complicated stuff, though. Trains and power and large oil power at that. So, get a little complex, you know? We get a little complex. But yeah, we'll verify that we're getting 600 a minute out of this sulfur mine. We'll be getting... Wait. So that is 400. No, that should be 600. This one should be 400 like we have it. Shit, that was really bad. We have to go back there. Wow, that was extra bad. So we have to make sure this one was at 600. Yeah, no wonder our sulfur was never functional. We could definitely take one of those sulfur trains off. I think 2 is enough. I think 2 is enough. We were way undersupplying, like, way. I have a feeling this one is not overclocked. That doesn't look like 600 a minute to me. There we go, folks. It's always something, and by it's always something, it's usually a combination of a shitload of things. Let's see. We can see the towers from all the way over here, which is honestly hilarious. That is all the way over there. we are across the map. We are 2/3 of the way across the map, and we can still see them. That's amazing. I will catch a ride with you because you're going to Sulphur too. Perfect. Great timing. Thanks for being here. Oh, you're welcome. All right. So that explains a lot about why our sulfur was always so problematic. I'm still going to leave at least 2 trains on. I think that just makes sense. But holy cow. Yeah. Man. I never overclocked a single mine. I'm going to have to check the first one too. And make sure that that is at least set. These 2 over here are at least set to making 200 each. Because if they weren't, then we were bringing in like half the amount of sulfur that we needed. And the only reason we were initially able to start up is because we had a huge surplus of it. So, alright, these are things we learn, and now next time we know. A ton of tiny things make up the whole issue. Exactly, that's it, man. I think I gotta be a little slower on the prep side of things, you know? Like, I was gunning, trying to get it done in a day, and that was just silly. I think if I had just been like, okay, today we're doing trains, here's our game plan, you know? Probably wouldn't have had so many minor mistakes that piled up, but it's okay. Not mad about it. Learning experience. So we're gonna go over there, and I'm gonna fix that mine with the rest of the power shard that it needs. I'm also gonna clean up this intersection because we don't need all these signals, as we've learned. I'll probably do the same thing with this one too. Whew. Excuse me. Cruising. There you go, 2,000. That checks out. Odds are we catch the train. Low. Probably future. Now we know for the future. Yeah, exactly. We super learned our lesson, as they say. Can I catch you? Are you gonna leave? Are you leaving without me? No. Yes. Sorry, I had to get a full-hearted one in there. I'm horrified every time I see the signals. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Knowing now what I know, it is overkill by a lot, but it works. They still go through. So I mean, it can't be that bad. It's just overkill. That's all. Maximum overkill. You mean to tell me you don't turn through like 4 green lights when you turn left in an intersection? I do. Oh. Just made it. What lesson did I learn? I was getting tea. To not try and just like power through these big builds, basically, and to slow down a little bit. Because if I had basically just been a little more careful on day 1 of this, you know, when we were setting up the train lines, we probably could have avoided 70% of what we're doing right now, you know, which is just like the right numbers coming in and all that stuff. So that's all really. Just okay. I think these are correct, but we're gonna miss this train. That's fine because I want to double check both of these. I see a blue light, so I'm confident. But given my last escapades, it's confirmed. 200. Lovely. Hi, bud. Oh, am I full? Oh, that was an old one. Oh, wait, is that where they are? I know we have some dismantled crates around here, but... See ya, buddy. Alright, let's go over to this one. Also looks like we're overclocked. That's so funny. I remember to overclock the last 2. I remember to overclock the last 2, and then I don't remember to overclock the other 2. Okay. Yeah, that's just a lesson for me in general, honestly. I'm always like that, so I'm always like, alright, this. So. Tad worried about my armory. I'm pretty sure something won't be right. Yeah, right. I mean, I feel like that's always the case. Compoy, why not get the max out? We just don't need it. So because we're getting 600, 600, and 600 from one and 600 from the other, we only need 400 to get the 1600 we need. So if we were like over pulling, then we would just be left with a surplus of sulfur. And in the long... What on earth? Oh, I was driving. Sorry, bud. That's my bad. I didn't even see him there. Talk about distracted driving. Tad worried about the... I'm sure you'll get it. You seem like you got your design wits about you. And especially your troubleshooting wits. I mean, you're a whiz at that, so... Which makes sense. So... No, we're here. Okay. Woo. It just showed me that the stream had no connection for a second, and I'm like, what? Yeah, we're suddenly struggling a lot. I'm lagging like on stream at least it says I'm lagging quite a bit, and it seems like the feed is pretty messed up. So we're gonna kind of sit here in the factory for a minute and just wait. Hopefully the stream gets sorted. Yeah, major lag spikes on the stream. Yeah, something is happening. I don't know what. I'm back. It's still yelling at me. I don't know what we're looking at. How we're looking. Yeah, it's still giving me all sorts of flags and stuff saying that we're just not getting enough data. Let's see. Yeah, it shows. Damn. I don't know. You guys seeing me back? We good? We're back. Oh man, and we're gone again. It's like immediate. I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I really don't know. I don't think it's coming from me. Check the old task manager here. I mean, computer's humming happily, so it's a network issue from YouTube. So unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. Alright, so I'm gonna shut down the inside ones because we need a sulfur buffer. And since the outer lanes, like these guys are good, it seems. Like stalled? Yeah. So we're just gonna let them stay stalled and turn them off as well, actually. Well, no, we need them running. So if they're stalled, that means this power is full, or this tower is full. And I'd rather those all just stay full. So the fact that they're stalled means they'll barely be consuming anyway, or they'll be consuming a little bit less. So you can get a buildup of sulfur. Probably same thing here. If we're still lagging, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. But we might. We'll see. See what we do. So, just really want to see this thing get full, and then it'll be good to, well, we're going to shut off these in the middle, again, for the sulfur. So, yeah, hopefully we're not too crazy back. that a sulfur train? It is. All right. So whichever one this one is going to get taken out. Maybe I'll just leave this guy on, honestly. Oh, it says we're back. I don't want to get too excited, but it says we're back. I don't know how far behind we are now, but it says we're back. So hopefully things are stable with whatever YouTube issues were happening there. Choo-choo. Alright, so we're getting a... You can finally hear me. Hey, alright. Hopefully, hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're stable. You just decided to keep the train about 10 seconds ago? Perfect, yeah. That's not as... That was just... Good. I think we're caught back up. Whatever that was on YouTube. I'm gonna blame YouTube. So... I'm just gonna try and help that stay balanced until the next train comes. Which is... Got one there. Got one there. Okay. So yeah, still a little bit. See how these buffers are doing. Okay, we're going up. So that's good. Can I afford to build another one of these? Doubt it. No shot. Oh, hey, okay. Still probably can't, but... Yeah. And we're lagging again. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll go for a little bit longer. And then... We'll take the hint. Hey man, I'm gonna head out. Wish you best of luck. You have a good night, my man. Thank you for hanging. Appreciate you. Sorry we hit the lag at the end, but hopefully we make it through. But yeah, man. Take care. Have a good night. Just says we are not streaming now. Hopefully we still are. See if we can shut off a few more. It sucks, like I stopped the recording even just to see if that would help, and it doesn't seem like that was an issue at all. I don't know why it would be. That's a bummer. Yeah, we're still just getting slammed with it. Yeah. Yeah. I would really love to get these things on and running, but I also don't want to do that while the entire stream is lagging and unwatchable, so if you're tapping out as well, Comboy, all good, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, we may save the official startup for when we're in YouTube doesn't hate us, you know? Because if no one can really see what we're doing, then what's the point of doing it? That's why we're playing the game. Yeah. I mean, we are at 9 hours too, so. Sucks. I would love to get this running. I really, really would love to get this running, and we're so close. It's literally there. Oh, we're back. Maybe for a little bit. See if we can hold on. Come on, let's get this thing running. We can. I feel like it's gotta give it to us, YouTube. Give me it. Give me it. Just let me have this. You know. Okay. So I want to see this get a little bit more. It's not far behind now, but heading out. All good, yo. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Yeah, dude, take it easy. Have a good night, man. Thank you for chilling and all the help today, as always. Good seeing you. I'll probably see you on Thursday, hopefully. Or hopefully we're kicking off a new project. But yeah, man. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Let's see, if we hold steady for just a little bit longer, that's all we need. Okay, that one's almost full, so our two outer ones are pretty full. There we go. Let's take a quick peek on the trains. That's coal, that's fine. We'll empty out these buffers once it's actually worth doing so. Right now, they'll just get full again. Alright, I think I want one more sulfur train to hit. Yeah, you never know. You too, man. Have a good night. Okay, so when this guy gets in, I think I'll feel good about... Although, actually, no, I feel good about turning these back on. Let's do it. Okay, so we solved sulfur, we solved nitrogen, then we solved sulfur again, and then we solved nitrogen again, so, you know, I'm doing some stuff. But, should be filling up here. Go. We might now, finally, be stable. That should be screaming up, yep, because like half this tower is turned off. Oh, you know what would be an awesome upgrade? Is like a remote power switch thing or something, so that you just point at a building and like turn it on and off. Not call it the remote power switch though, because it's for priority or whatever, you know, different name. But same concept. I think that would be really nice. So you could just be like click, 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 you know, like on, off, on, off. Because it's just, it's cool, but it adds like a lot of time. Feels clunky, personally, for a game that otherwise is very smooth. So. Okay, so for all these generators, that's good. We gotta do that on this one though too, because otherwise it's just never gonna fill up. But we are getting there. go up a good amount, honestly. Just try and get like half of it shut down so that the other half can fill up easily and the buffer fills up and all that good stuff. We want all that. That's good. Let's see, how's our items doing now? So you're full. You're basically full and you're half full, which is fine. How are we doing? There we go. That's what we're talking about. It's pretty okay. Okay, and this one on the outside should be full. Yep, so we could actually, right? Because this is all stable now. Nitrogen's stable, everything's stable. You're happy. You're not mad at me anymore. I'll delete that fuel out. Okay. So we can turn these on. Turn these on. Sorry. Oh, was I just turning off the wrong? Yeah. So these are fed by the inside line. So our design's a little strange, but it makes sense. Okay, I've got like 4 more levels to turn back on. So when we turn on the last generator, we should see 36,000 and it should hold nice and steady. And we should get 36,000 per side of these towers for a total of 144,000 megawatts. Pretty good. There we go. Alright, good. So that's one. Now we got a good chunk of these turned off already. Let's turn off a few more since we thought we were doing that before, but we weren't. It's tough too because they only consume 10 each, so we have to turn a bunch of them off to get any kind of surplus. Oh, this works. Thanks. I'm just glitching downwards, but we're able to catch each one. This is perfect, actually. Something's missing a wire somewhere. Seems alright to me. That was weird. I don't know why that happens. I'm sure somebody does. I don't. Okay. See how we're looking underneath. Good. Pretty good. Pretty great. Pretty close. Alright. So, let's see. Hello, Project Assembly. What's up? Oh yeah, we could do this too. Oh yeah, we're back. Okay, good. I was like, God, if I turn the day mod off. Since we're not building anymore, we can have day-night cycle. Get a nice sunset, you know? Alright, so let's go all the way up. Let's just see how we're doing, if this is full or not. It's weird to have some on and some not, so... Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, so we're only up to about here before we start to hit the issue of the gas just hasn't gotten here yet, so that's why we're shutting all these off that are full, so that instead of being consumed, more will flow up and fill up the manifold and work its way back down until it's filling up this buffer. Well, not that buffer, but that one. And then once that buffer is full, we can turn everything on. But yeah, it's pushing up pretty good, so we just need more pressure to fill all that. And same thing with this, we're getting there. Okay. And we can see once they're good, they hold steady. And we can come in here. We take that and just empty it away, and just empty it away. That one's fine, and that one's fine. Good. Alright, I think this other side is also full. So we can get that side of the tower turned on. Yep, good. Alright, so this one goes up and in, so we're on this side. I did put the signs 1 and 1, but then I have to read the sign, like who knows what the number 1 means. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just gonna go pretty high up here. Just getting all these turned back on until we see 36,000. So many power switches this episode. Oh my goodness. Or stream, I guess. Okay, there we go. 36,000. And these are all separated from our main grid currently. Just because I don't want to become reliant on them and then them having a bunch of issues, so they're separated for the moment. But of course, we will be throwing the switches all at once to see the nice big jump from like the 10,000 or whatever we have now to like 144,000. So that'll be fun to see. Let's check on this tower now. We should be sitting pretty. We are. How are we looking here? Okay, almost there. What about you? Getting there. We working still? Let's make sure. Good. And it probably, let's see, how are we sitting? We got time, 3 hours. So we're producing 7,500 only, and we're gonna go to 144,000. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, yeah. So that's still fine. Alright, let's just make this go faster. Just the more we shut off, the easier the buffer fills. What's up, trains? How we doing? part of me is like, I should make the blueprint with these already turned off, and then I just have to come in and turn them on. I think that... Or for the future, if I make a video on this, I will definitely say that, like, blueprint these with the switches off already, and then come back and just turn them on once they're full. I think that makes the most sense, because they will fill without the stuff on. Okay, that's so overkill. So that buffer tower defeats the head lift? No. So the buffer tower is really there just to kind of like have some surplus and like have a place for extra to sit to fill the system up first with. But since rocket fuel is a gas, we don't actually have head lift to worry about. It rises on its own. So gases will go up on their own. The buffer will reset it, but it doesn't matter because there is no head lift. If that makes sense. For a gas. If this was a fluid, if you get it all the way up here and then drop it down, like it would come all the way back up to the same height with no pump. Okay, we're getting close. I want to see that full. Let's go do that over here. So that's this one, and that's coming to these. But yeah, that's the only reason we're really able to do what we're doing is because rocket fuel is a gas. We can just send it all the way up to the top. If I had to pump this, these would be like a third of the height, if that. So it's pretty sick. Safe space, right? Safe. Third time. Space saver. It's pretty good space saver. So. Yeah, there needs to be a easier way to do this for sure. Alright, so that is all that. Good to see sulfur trains are emptying out. And we've got a healthy buffer in there. Alright. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. In the meantime, can we clean any of this up? Yeah. You have to figure out this whole thing. Like, we have the plan, we just gotta actually execute on it, but that's a big building endeavor. Still working, right? I'll be like double checking these things like religiously. Until I know we're good. Alright. Come on, I turned off like half the tower, just do it. Because it's still filling generators, so it's not technically like getting in here yet. It's pretty close though. Man, this place looks cool at night. Nice. Let's see, are we, yeah. Let's go around, we can clean these up now. We're just waiting on buffers to fill, so I'm good to... Why is pump not pumping? Hmm. Is this really stalled out? How did it get up there then in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. Super weird. What? And this one too. Doesn't matter. Just bump it up a little bit though. Should settle out. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. But that should drain out, I guess. Yeah, that'll do its thing. Alright. Weird, but not the weirdest. But these are working, right? Why are you working? Are you kind of not? Kind of not. I mean, you are, but you aren't. You're at your max. So it's like... You are. I just don't want any issues with this because it's a power plant. I don't want like a stupid pump to have a head lift issue or something by 0.1 meters and all of a sudden the whole facility shuts down. So I feel like that's the kind of vibes we would have if we ignored this. So we're gonna try and fix it. Oh yeah, they're not working. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's weird that they were working and then they stopped, though. It was only kind of okay. Sometimes I just do this. I don't know if it's like considered cheating or not. If I don't feel like rebuilding them, I just do that. Oh. It's the same thing. We're just saving a step. And just keep filling in the floor, just waiting on the buffer to do its thing. Bump that up. Cool. Liking the look, liking the feel. Oh, missed a spot. Missed another spot. So many floors here. How we doing? How we looking? Where we at? Hey, alright. And let's go. Victory. No screech. Alright, we're cranking these guys on. And then we're dumping all that power straight into our grid. And it's gonna be amazing. Got a lot of switches to hit though in the next couple minutes here, so just get into a flow. You can actually fly faster when you look up. Like, unless it's just the optical illusion. Maybe it's just optical illusion. Alright. Tower 3, live and in action. Let's go for Tower 4. And this thing will be running. Ooh. And a nice, clean, give or take, 20-ish hours. I mean, that's pretty alright. It's pretty good. Feels pretty good. Let's get a big old power plant done in that time frame. Relearning some train stuff, but I'm happy. Let's get this one on. And into the grid it goes. Also, if you see this random 100 megawatts and you have a hover pack on, that's your hover pack right there. So if you're ever trying to troubleshoot and you're like, where's this 100 megawatts coming from? And you're on a hover pack, that's where it's coming from. Ask me how I know. It took a while. It took a while to figure that one out. I don't even think I was one. I think I had to look it up. So. Okay. Couple more. We're at 19.8. We gotta be at 36. We're at 22. How many more are we looking at here? Not much, not much, not much. Like 6, maybe. A few more than that. Oh no, a few more than that. Thought we were at higher than 32. Okay, there we go. And on. Nice. So, see the whole map from up here, of course, which is pretty fun. We like that. Very nice vantage point. So let's head on down. Let's throw these switches and see if everything is humming along nicely. Check our buffers. We should be good. Full. Nice. Full. Nice. Full. You know what I'm going to say. And, oh, not full. Not nice. You were full. What happened? It seems like nitrogen is lagging a little bit somehow, some freaking way, dude. Why are you giving me yellow lights? No, you're kidding me. What is it? Oh, you're full. Oh, dude, don't do that. Don't do that, Blender. Goodness, you're giving me a heart attack, man. You scared the crap out of me. Thought something was actually wrong. Are you good? You probably have a little bit in you. Oh, you're alright. There it is. Oh, is that what we were angry about? It was just that? You're full? I mean, I could understand that. Nope, Nitro is definitely a problem. Oh, okay. How is it a problem? I don't understand. Let's drop some valves in here, huh? So fuel seems fine. It's just the gas. It's just the gas. Let's just make sure the gas is staying pressurized. I'm probably going to add a third nitrogen train on, just because I know the throughput can be funky with fluid cars. Missing some? Sure are. So dang, how are we getting that much turbo fuel built up? Okay, so it's... Let's say we didn't turn 3,000 megawatts worth on, which is 6... I don't know, 5? Somewhere in here. It's this one. Let's get up here. Is it up top or was it on the other side and I just totally missed it? Wait, what is this? 32.4. Oh god, come on. What the shit? How? How? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That bothers me so freaking much. I don't understand that. We've got a full surplus down below. Why is this lane getting stuck? Did they just never get full? Maybe they just never got full. It's possible. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong side again. God, this shit's so twisty. Okay, so you're good, right? And that other side wasn't good. Whatever was happening with that was not normal. Let's see if we're good on the other side here. $36, $36. That's what we want to see. That's all we want to see. It's 36 and 36. That's... I don't think it's too much to ask. Okay, so you're there. You're there. You guys are good. Okay, so you're... 3. 3 is happy. 4 is not so happy. So 4 needs some correction. I need the glitch where you're just constantly going up with the hover pack. Just hit, 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 hit. Great. Oh no, I got it, but it's too fast. Oh. Much. I take it back. I'm a liar. So we just shut down like half, which means this top half should now finally get what it needs. I'm gonna turn these back on, just so I don't have to come all the way back up to the top. Turn on those down below. Go see how we're doing down below. Coal, we can, well, let's wait. Let's wait until we're turned on. I don't want to mess with it. But we'll delete the coal buffer out partially so the train can unload and stop having to carry around all that coal. You can start to go up. Where are you going down? Wait. Now you're both going down? Are you shitting me? What's wrong with this side? Wow, this is a real fucking ball breaker of a build, to put it bluntly. Now nitrogen is not getting in at the right speeds, even though we have nitrogen right here. So what is the problem? Like, why are we not getting nitrogen into where we need to get nitrogen? Where is there... Why are we at 300? I need to be at 300. This is killing me. What is this? I'm thinking of putting pumps, honestly, on the nitrogen gas lines down. Because gases, maybe they just need the pressure build up from the pump forcing stuff down. Let's try it out. I don't know. I'm kind of getting to a lost state of like, why does nitrogen keep failing even though it shouldn't? Does that make sense? No. put one in these lines too, if you start to feel like that's necessary. Close. I think I want that there. See if that helps at all. The fact that we get like so close every single time, and then it's just like, oh no, the nitrogen's not enough now. Oh no, the sulfur's not enough now. So we're getting enough in. It's not, that's not the problem. It's not getting into the machines, which just doesn't make sense because totally should be able to. I mean, it's like the max, don't get me wrong, right? It's 150, 150, it's just 300 and then 300, so it's 600. We are right at the limit, but like, if I have to, I'll just put it on 4 trains, honestly, if that's really what it comes down to. It'll just be 4 trains, and each one, or 4 cars, and they'll each go split into their own dedicated area. If this doesn't work, at least. This seems like it's getting going. Okay. Okay, you're back. Alright. And you're not. Okay. Let's try these again. getting it now. We're just gliding up here. Got the glitch at the right speed. Let's go. Okay, so hopefully back to 3 out of 4 now. Steady. Let's check on our manifold. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. Good. Now I gotta do this all again. Okay, that's awesome. I actually know how to trigger that glitch now. That's great. Cool. Check on everything now that we have. Hopefully that other side is just sitting pretty. I mean, it should be. This all should be really balanced and run very nicely. Well, the fact that the buffer is going down is not a good sign. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to change some stuff, which really blows. But we'll probably have to make it so that instead of having 2 nitrogen lines in because they're at 600, I think that's causing some throughput issues. I don't think it's not sending 600 through, and we need it to. It's only sending 536, even though it has more than enough nitrogen gas to be pushing through this system. It just won't do it. And that's screwing us. That's just literally screwing us. We can't operate at the max, and it's not able to maintain it for whatever reason. I mean, I don't think adding pumps is going to help, but it could. Valve right there. It's the thing. It's like it doesn't. I don't get it. Because again, it's not an issue of we can't pump any more through. It's just we're literally not, can't get it out. It just won't go out anymore. We're pumping downwards. We're trying to force it into the machines as hard as, like, the best we can, and it just won't, it won't go. So I think the only real solution is we have to change how we're bringing in nitrogen to now be, instead of on 2 cars, it's going to have to be on 4. And instead of splitting our input, we're just going to have more coming in. Instead of building on the side and redoing all that, I think I'm just going to do something like this, where those front 2 will become the top, and then the other 2 will become bottom, but this is too much of a rework for today, unfortunately. Which really sucks, because, again, we got this freaking close. This build's going to be the bane of me, I swear to you. Because if we look at this, I guarantee things are going to start shutting down in a little bit if this is dipping. Yeah. They just can't keep up. They literally just can't keep up. So, hopefully, we might not even be able to do our full power tower stack. Because if we're not getting 600 through, and we're trying to consume all the 600, I'll have to look into it. Maybe it's a thing. It just seems odd to me. I didn't put too many of these on here, did I? That's painfully possible. 2, 3, 6. Okay, so this is 15. That's halfway. Try to get up here. Oh my fucking god, I did. There's 31. I think I built 31. Are you shitting me right now? Dude, if I built 31, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. Alright. Do it this way. Do the old-fashioned count. No, I was right. Oh, and I did it. So it wasn't that. I was hopeful. I was like, oh, maybe I just counted wrong and we're just over consuming too much rocket fuel. No, it wasn't. I think the pipes are just messed up. I just don't think we're getting the right flow through. It's a gas. It shouldn't be affected by it. It shouldn't be. But something is affecting it. Yeah, something's not happy with it. So, let's put that last one back on top, and then I'm gonna wrap this up because we're pushing for 10 hours, and I think I just need to step away from it for a little while, get a clear head, and hopefully figure out whatever the heck it is that's causing it. It's most likely the the pipes, though. If they're not carrying 600, then there's no way this will ever get all the way up. Yeah, we'll have to see. Then what is the problem? I know. It's killing me. I would love to know it. It's not making itself painfully obvious like it normally does. So we will figure it out, just not today. Because yeah, like all of these generators just aren't turning on. But there's two problems, right? So the first problem is that we're not getting enough flow. Breaker end of stream, probably end of stream. Just because it's been 10 hours, 9 o'clock at night for me, and we're in like hour, I don't know how many of troubleshooting, and I don't know. I'm hitting my wall, so. But like basically, Bob, what I think is happening is our nitrogen is not coming in at 600 like it's supposed to. It's coming in at like 5 and change. So instead of these getting 600 nitrogen, they're getting not 600 nitrogen. See? So they're not producing 600 turbo fuel. So it's hard for me to say in depth, like confidently, that if my plan is to just switch this to be dedicated nitrogen lines per module, because we have the 4 cars. We can do that. We're just going to split it up back over there, and then we'll split how it's being dropped in. But my concern is, if these lines can't handle 600, then why are these lines going to handle 600? But these seem to have been doing it. At least they were for a minute. But also these were too. So it's, I don't know. I'm hoping we don't have to scale these down a little bit, which would kind of suck. But we might. So. But, like I said, that is a problem for another day. So, let's get back up here. We'll overlook our work today. We did do a lot. I'm not trying to sound too dejected. I am just a little upset that it seems like the math works out. Everything should be balanced, and it's just like pipes that are not working the way they say they should work, which, you know, we know that happens. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna call it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate you coming by. As always, Discord link is in the description, blueprints, Google Drive, all that stuff down below. If you enjoyed, leave a like, let me know. Sorry about the lag and all that stuff. I don't really know what was going on there, but seems to have worked itself out. So we will catch you again on sorry, today's Sunday. That's how Friday I am right now. We'll catch you again on Thursday, starting again at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be sure to come by. We're going to get this thing running. If it is the last thing I do, and it won't be, we're going to get it running. We're going to get it working, and we're going to feel good about it. So till then, everybody, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you in the next one. Later.